58. That's well over 5 years. I think. Oh, is 60 months 5 years? I guess 60 months is 5 years. It's weird to think about it that way. Probably first morning start outside here in a few days, I guess. I have not been able to. Maybe this is the week to get back at it. It's Go Week. It's also Diablo Week. Release of Diablo 4. The most anticipated game release of 2023 is this week. Math is hard, and I didn't go to sleep last night, so my brain is not functioning. Don't judge me. Thank you, BagelBot. A little bit late, though. BagelBot's very hyped. It's going to be the only working PC release of 2023. Hey, Starship Troopers is working. It's just incomplete. Pre-release. Alpha, beta. Okay. Thank you. Which means we're gonna have to do Diablo stuff every day. Yeah. We're gonna have a Diablo piñata, a Diablo cake, and then the night before, we're gonna drive around Bangkok in our Lamborghini Diablo. Still 50% chance the service will completely fail? Maybe not until June 4th. June 1st, 2nd, gameplay requires that you paid extra money for the early access. And I think a lot of people did not get that. A lot of people did, a lot of people did not. So I think that be a nice, easy throttle for them to gauge things. We go look for a new coffee shop today across the street. It's like the Sky Bridge. Do you think the Diablo servers will get DOSed? Nah, I don't. Dude, they got way too much experience at running all their games and running WoW for like 25 years. No chance. They know what they're doing. It took a week for Diablo 3 to be usable, but that came out like 40 years ago when Diablo 3 came out. Back in my day, it took a whole week for a game to be stable. That's me pushing my walker. Back in my day. Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll get some login server crashes and delays. But, you know, everyone was saying the same thing for the beta, and I mean, it really wasn't that bad at all. Oh, I forgot to say I'm getting the Diablo tattoo. And then I'm gonna have a Diablo wedding, and Tisk Tisk is gonna be my Lilith. So I spent the last 6 hours in bed unable to sleep, but also reformulating and memorizing my hardcore playthrough plan. We could run through it later this afternoon if you really want. I pretty much watched every video and read every page there exists about the game and about racing to level 100 on hardcore mode. I even rewatched the same videos multiple times to like understand better. It is quite complicated. It's actually kind of interesting, the level of depth that you go into building your characters. It's pretty neat. Rival Coffee Club? Oh yeah. Not even a real club. They just let anybody in. Kind of club lets everybody in. Ah. This is the infamous street where I got poop in my eyeballs while driving my scooter, and it gave me this horrible eye infection that for the first day in 9 or 10 days I feel a reduction in pain and no longer feel like I have bear mace in my eyes and nose. So I might be good in a couple days. I think I'll be healed up just in time for the Diablo release, actually, and then I'm going to stay indoors for the next week anyway. Perfect timing. So, where's this? Trucks out like that. Oh, I gotta walk all the way. There is another who could be my Lilith. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but chat doesn't know her. It has to be someone that's a character on the stream. That's why it's funny if it's Tisk Tisk. Or literally anybody. I don't know. Maybe I can think of someone else. I don't have many friends here, so there's not many people to pick from. Could be my wife in Tokyo. She already dresses like that, so we wouldn't even have to do an AI rendering. not gonna know who she is. The idea was that I put this artwork on my store so you can buy it and celebrate the launch of Diablo with me and put it on your trophy shelf too and have something cool in the background. Some cool Diablo art. Like, you're okay with it just being a random Japanese girl that I talk about mysteriously once every couple months? I don't know. Not that special. It's a weird looking tree. You sure Risa would appreciate being made into it. I don't know. I just saw her post a picture on Instagram. I thought I was accidentally following a ladyboy, and then I clicked through it and it's like, oh shit, that's Risa. Especially masculine today. Okay. Gao Gao? You want me to get Gao Gao to model it? Oh my god, everyone would buy that, huh? Well, you see, Lilith is supposed to be a character that's evil, but also sexy. So it needs someone with those characteristics. A little bit of boobas don't hurt either. It kind of like fills the character. Fills the character with curves. The way it's supposed to be. It's an art. You would buy the Gao Gao Diablo 4 figurine and you never play the game. Shit. Alright. Find the Gao Gao fan page. Let's see what our AI generator can. What the hell? I don't think I'm there yet. It always looks closer on the map. Bangkok is just so spread out. Oh look, a sign that explains the traffic before and after. Metropolitan Electricity Authority. Okay, before, after. Oh, they took down the power lines. I'm gonna say the pictures look exactly the same. They took down the power. Yo, they didn't take down shit. That's fake news. I'm hitting my head on the power lines. Okay. The picture's the same. I'm looking for a coffee shop. Gigi's. By appointment only. Maybe next block? What's that lady selling? Are you kidding me? A store that sells screws? How many days did we spend looking? This is so retarded. I'm allowed to say the R word now too, right? Got chocolate, please. I'm not going to stand here for more than 2 seconds. I'm sure those are all empty, because why would they be filled? Oh, our disclaimer scene might not be working. I forgot. I forgot to check it. Thought maybe it might not. It switched scenes and didn't overlay. Okay. Yep. I'll check another time. How come the fishing store opens before the cafes do? I gotta check the map. Should be right after this international school. The disclaimer went on the lounge. Oh, I didn't add my new feed to that scene, I'm guessing. Wells is. I went to a guy named went to school with a guy named Wells in high school. Wells, I'm nuts. They have a very eye-blinding color scheme. Yellows and blues. Not my first choice, but you can identify with it. Civic. Oh my God, I found it. Chungjai Alley Cafe. This is a nice condo. I like these and I miss these. I like living high up in the fucking sky. It's the best. This one's a bit of a walk from the station though. Too much for me. That's inconvenient. Also, it's really loud on the road here. But places like this get things that places like mine don't. Like somewhere to actually hang out. A garden. Chairs. Oh my God. Lobby level pools. Do they not have a pool up there? Oh, that would suck if this is their only pool. I would not want to come down here. Must be the reason. Probably didn't put one on the roof. They don't seem to do that here very often. Or ever. They'll put them like down or kind of close to the top roofs, but never at the very roof. Must be some reason for that. It's nice though, actually. This is pretty clean. Okay, how do you get to the lobby? It's kind of weird. 26th floor is the highest and a bit too high, but it's money and no fiber. What? What are you talking about? This one? How do you know? Do you live here? How do you know they don't have fiber here? Apparently planets no light lives here. Oh, you guys have like real grass. Look at Bangkok grass. It's like a miniature Christmas tree. Almost as strange as Texas grass, but this is like a guy with a toupee that needs a haircut at the same time. Pine tree grass. I've never seen that. Must be a jungle thing. Might be a jungle plant since this is jungle climate. Oh, if you take that street, that street and like 700 meters to the powerlifting gym. So you could live here and enjoy your exhausting kilometer walk in 100-degree heat to go to the gym. And that's all it's got going for it. I am not the least bit hungry, but these prices, quite good. I would come here maybe if I lived next door. I hope they have just coffee, because I didn't see a menu. Hi. Americano yen.
เย็นไม่ใส่น้ำตาล
ไม่หวาน
โอเค
Oh, snacks too. Oh. SC King, the StarCraft King, is back with a 27-month sub. That's what's up. Thank you. You know what? I like this snacks selection here. What else is back there? My vision's still pretty blurry with my eyes. Is there like more restaurant back there maybe? I'm wearing my latest hat, if you couldn't tell. We're doing more merch unboxing about 12 hours ago from now when we were streaming. This is the Flex Fit Tokyo Bangladesh hat. Size large, extra large. Notice it's like a proper baseball cap. Great, Coconut Crop. I'll keep wearing my glasses because people want to look at my eyes still, but it's not as bad as yesterday actually. I took 3 different kinds of eye drops this morning. Oh man. Do you like how you reach this certain age and all you talk about with your friends is like all your medical problems? Because your bodies start falling apart once you like go over the hump. Yeah. Well, poop on my eyeballs isn't really a result of me getting older. That's like a live streaming hazard, I guess you could say, occupational. If I could sue my employer for it, I would, but then I'd be suing myself, so it's not gonna work. What up, Red Bull? What up, Dreamer? Yeah, man, I've got almost all the QA test merch. I was just doing one more Nike shirt, but I'm ready to like start listing it on my website and finish that before Friday. And I can give 6-year subs their checkout code around then. Pretty good. Not bad. Some of it would not have been possible had I not come here. Due to half of it being made here. How are my eyes? I think I just talked about it 30 seconds ago. I have a 10-minute cooldown. Sorry I didn't get to stream at the Blackpink concert, which was Saturday and Sunday. Total bummer, man. I missed out on a lot of stuff, and I paid for tickets to take us to places as well. So I like lost big time the past week. Yeah. Time to reboot. How are your eyes? I'm sorry you have to wait another 9 minutes. How do you pronounce this again? Looks like my air fryer. I like this. It's kind of like a local run cafe, family cafe, diner. I'm impressed by their food selection, actually. Because that's not a kitchen. Must be a kitchen back there. Huh. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky Red Bull. What a blunder. Let's try some cheesy Ritz. Normally I prefer peanut butter, but they don't sell it. Why is the American packaging so difficult to open? I fucked up. Now I only have 2 Ritz left. I just destroyed 30% of my breakfast in one go. Okay. My vision is quite blurry. Actually, I can't read, and it's unsafe to drive. So I'm doing nearby things today. I do want to do some expeditions, which will require driving this week, so hopefully tomorrow will be improved. They don't sell peanut butter Ritz in Thailand because peanut butter here is a precious commodity, very expensive. Only the rich can afford it. Just like people in California who want to eat eggs. Only the rich. Same thing here. Have I seen an optometrist? Has it been 10 minutes yet? Chat has now seen my eye doctor twice on stream. And we'll get to see them for a third time in 6 days from now. No, they have more like lunch foods here. Actually, speaking of weird things for breakfast, I was walking down the hall of my apartment this morning, 8 a.m., and I'm smelling like spicy foods being cooked up. I just can't do it. I mean, especially this early. I don't know. Who wants to eat spicy food? Yeah. Is the eye doctor a lady? Yeah. Actually, everyone working at the hospital was a lady. We didn't see a single man. Interesting. I'm pretty sure a lot of those roles are gender specific, which in America would be illegal. But I've never seen like a male nurse, for example, in Thailand. That kind of thing. Always a woman. Or like, when was the last time you saw a male assistant at a oral hygienist workshop? It's always women. Maybe it's not a hiring thing though. Maybe it's like a culture thing. Like the men go for more laborious jobs, like construction. I don't know. I don't know many Thai guys, and the ones that I do know are like, I don't even fucking know, trading the stock market or like too good for me. So who the hell knows? I don't know very many. Ever do hot sauce in your eggs? Oh. No. That I could do, but the thing is it doesn't smell. I'm walking down my hallway and like, cause you know, the spices here are really strong, right? Like someone's gonna have a volcano bug breakfast. What a way to start the day. Have a muffin instead. Probably better on your stomach. Actually, breads are bad on your stomach. So maybe don't have a muffin. I like muffins. I used to eat one a day. It turned out okay. Baby ones from Kroger. I like the baby muffins. Not the Costco ones. They're too big. Unless you're in Japan and you have no choice. Then, okay, cut it. Right, makes sense why some men might dress up like women there then. Oh my god, you're right. No, I don't think that's why they do it, but that's an interesting observation. Probably not for that job. For other jobs, yes, like at a bar or something. I do see more male nurses than dental hygienists. Oh, like a male dental hygienist? You're right, now that I think about it. I guess I've never seen one in America either. But I haven't been to many dentist offices, just like one small one. Where I'm from, in the suburbs of Detroit, so like it's a family-run place.
จริงๆเลยหยุดศุกร์เสาร์อาทิตย์จริงๆนะคะแต่ถ้าเกิดศุกร์กับเสาร์ไหนว่างเพราะว่า
Fun fact, my hometown dentist was handling 3 generations in my family on the same day. My dentist, Dr. Coburn, would see my grandpa, my dad, and me all on the same goddamn day. Family reunion. It probably happened once or twice. My grandpa's long past now, though. He was like 96. Super old. Jesus. G.I. Joe. Yeah.
ศุกร์เนี่ยเราก็จะไปเติมให้เต็มเสาร์เราไปส่งทำอยู่เนี้ยทำอยู่เนี้ยแต่ถ้าศุกร์ไหนเสาร์ไหนเรารู้ว่าตรงนั้นไม่มีงาน
Why did the computer go to the cyber cafe? I don't know why. Because it needed a bite to eat. That's pretty good, William. You should pull up a chair right here and we can have you tell us jokes for 10 minutes every morning. If we don't like the joke, though, we're going to throw our Ritz crackers at you. You may need to introduce bagels to other cafes. Yeah, what's back there? Can we go look back there? Maybe they do like delivery or something. Bagels are a Western thing. I don't know how many Westerners live here. I wouldn't want to gamble on that. Is there a market for black market peanut butter? Importing. No. It's easy to get peanut butter. It's because it's all imported. It's taxed for some reason higher than other food groups, making it kind of an unreasonable item to purchase. But that's true for most of Asia. I feel like it was always that way in Taiwan. I think Taiwan tried to make their own peanut butter. It was really weird though. I don't think Thailand tried to make their own. I have to say. Pretty sure Japan was the same. U.S. imports. That lady in the background story is wild. Oh, can you understand?
มก็ไม่ออกขนมออกแค่วันอย่างอะไรเงี้ยบางทีลูกค้ามาดูอ้าวเค้กกล้วยหอมไม่มีอย่างอื่นเหรอเอาพลาดละ
She's got a lot to say.
พลาดละแล้วใน4 วันจะมีลูกค้าแค่ไหนล่ะคะมันก็พลาดไปเรื่อยมันก็ได้น้อยลงก็ไม่เป็นไร
Don't think peanuts are really grown here? Do you know who invented peanut butter? Joe Carver. Joe Carver Jr. He grew up in Louisiana growing peanuts and accidentally smashed some of his boots one day and invented the peanut butter.
ช่วงที่8นะคะถ้ามันขายได้นะมันเหมือนแบบขายมันแบบมันเหมือนกับช้อปปี้เนี่ยพอเราไปติดอันดับเลย
Is that right? I'm gonna have to Google that actually.
ทำไมคนมาเห็นเราหน้าเราเยอะขนาดนี้ซึ่งเมื่อก่อนเราก็ขายอยู่แต่ไม่เห็นมันโตขนาดนี้เดี๋ยวนี้โตพอโตเขาก็จะได้ส่วนแบ่งคือพวกงานเราเหมือนเขาเป็นเซลล์ให้ทั้งหมดเลยนะกำไรตัวเองไม่เดียวให้ลูก2 คนเขาก็ทำช้อปปี้กัน2 คน
So man, what the hell going on?
ก็ช่วยเขาอ่ะช่วยเขาช่วยเขาได้เงินจากเขา
I'm gonna go to a show a little bit and explore a morning market.
ทุกเรื่องค่ะ
Gonna drink coffee till my eyeballs explode. Maybe do some Diablo theory crafting this afternoon. Last night was brainstorming some ideas for us this week. I posted on Discord a really cool Diablo advertisement in Las Vegas on a rounding electronic 3D billboard, video billboard. It looks really sick. If you're in the Las Vegas area, check it out, take a picture and post it on Discord. China is kind of famous for having some of those. If you watch TikToks, you see some cool clips from that. Who invented peanut butter? Oh my god. John Harvey Kellogg, the creator of Kellogg's cereal, patented a process for creating peanut butter from raw peanuts. Oh. He might have just been the first one to patent it, not the one to discover it. George Washington Carver. I knew it was a Carver. Both said the wrong Carver. You posted the site you use for Diablo 3 builds. You know we're playing Diablo 4 now, right? Icy veins. Oh, okay. So, I'll let you in on a Diablo secret. There's some information there. I read there too. Like I said, I read and watched everything on the internet the past 2 nights because, yeah, just like insomnia from sleeping 16 hours a day. I'm all sick. You're going to want to watch the website maxroll.gg. Immediately you'll see 2 YouTube videos linked at the top.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
I would subscribe to their private YouTube channels. But it's a team of guys, a network of guys, and those guys specifically have played the whole game already, have interviewed the devs and producers. They're known in the ARPG and Diablo universe, so they have a relationship with Blizzard. And this is important because starting tomorrow, May 30th,
ทำยังไม่เสร็จ
one of their embargoes is being lifted on information and things they're allowed to say. So they will post a lot of new things on their YouTube and sites, maxroll.gg, tomorrow. Not everything, but things like endgame stuff, to be specific. Things they won't post yet are campaign mission, spoilers, leaks, information. That there's an embargo on for like the day before release or something, so a couple days after. So you don't have to worry about spoilers. A lot of their information is what I'm going on for everything really, but specifically the hardcore race to level 100 to be one of those 1,000 people. Because they might have a guy or two trying to do it first, not just be in the top 1,000, but actually be the first one.
ส่งข้อความเลยไปไหนเลยส่งแล้วไม่ได้ส่งข้อความเลย
Or be like the first one to kill the pinnacle boss. There's a lot of different levels and complexity to the game, back and forth, that takes more than 1 minute to teach someone. But if you're interested, I can teach you this afternoon. I need to go set as an internet max so I can get all those Lilith statues. No problem. I already got a JPEG on my phone. You're saying it used to be a good site? Everyone knows Icy Veins for the World of Warcraft stuff, so that's probably top 3 most popular. Speaking of World of Warcraft resources, wowhead.com has blocked internet traffic from Thailand. And they had a few things posted about Diablo I did want to read. I'm too fucking lazy to turn on a VPN to go to their shit website. But yeah, I don't know why they blocked Thailand. We're sorry, but we have deemed your country unworthy of reading our gaming tips. No, this has nothing to do with the war in Ukraine and Russia. I don't know. It sounded a little personal. There's absolutely no business decision behind that. They're not possible. But it's okay. There's better resources for Diablo than mine. I think any resource is better. I'm guessing. Don't need it. There's a couple Discords you can monitor this week. I'm like monitoring some class chats, monitoring spec building, because people are theory crafting the shit. Like, people made their own Excel calculators right now, so they're really like crunch banging stuff because they don't have anything else to do. So that's how I learned everything I know. there been any coffee events that have been scheduled recently? Yeah. I had coffee and tea at the outdoors show last week. And they gave me some really good tea. They can grow tea and coffee in northern Thailand because I guess there's mountains. And that stuff grows good on mountains. So, Chiang Rai. Not Chiang Mai, but Chiang Rai. Chiang Rai. If you're in Bangkok and you want to be my Thai language tutor, I will pay you something to teach me once a week because I desperately need to start studying so I can pass my test. Because if I can't pass the test, I'll have no chance of opening a business here. But that's what I want to do. I have to pass. Don't worry, I have the learning material. Just let me know in the comments section below. Actually, don't write it in the comments section below. Just DM me on Discord, on Twitter, or Instagram. I will respond on all those platforms. Facebook, I will not. I do not give people my personal Facebook account, but I have a public fan page on there for updates. My Snapchat has been long deleted, and the Reddit is currently deactivated due to my boomer community not wanting to use Reddit. I don't blame them. It's kind of a shitty place sometimes. Wish you knew many languages? I wish they had Thai on Duolingo. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll ever learn a language by playing that game, but it is kind of fun sometimes. But you can learn many languages. Sign up for an online class. Don't have to go to college. I mean, fuck. I didn't really learn Chinese until after I got my bachelor's degree, even though I was studying it at the same time. But my attention was split a million different directions. So, yeah, it's the same thing. Just sign up for something. Online is okay. And as my grandpa used to say, the one thing nobody can take away from you is your education. Unless you forget it all, then that's on you, I guess. I am slowly making some more friends here that speak Chinese, so I am getting a little bit of practice while I'm here. You probably don't know that. I don't talk about my personal life here much. or what I pretend to talk about my personal life isn't actually my personal life. But some people here can speak it. A lot here identify as Chinese and cannot speak it though at the same time. Twice tweeted at a concert with Impact Arena.
วันจันทร์มันต้องเตรียมของไหม
When's that?
วันจันทร์มันต้องเตรียมไหม
Later this year?
ต้องเตรียมไหมเดี๋ยวเถอะมีซาลาเปามีขนมปังกระเทียมอร่อยใหม่ๆต้องกินใหม่ๆ
Let's go explore the morning market now, yeah? I was a little bit afraid it was going to rain, but
เอาฟรีไปเลยถึงเวลามาอบให้ลูกค้ากินได้ชัวร์ของให้เห็นการบินไทยนะอร่อยตอนนี้ขายดีดี
September. Okay.
โอ้โหน้อย
Well, it'd be nice if I'm here for that, man. And if I am, I'll do what I can to make a trip out there. It's about an hour and a half to 2 hours away from my house. Arguably, it's not in Bangkok. It's tough because I don't have a car. But I can get there one way or another. Flush your eyes if it rains, because the acid rain. It has been past 10 minutes talking about my eyes. I already said I took 3 kinds of eye drops this morning before I started the stream. I am flushed and good. Can the Mandarin speakers help with learning Thai? Yeah, actually. I know one that can, yes. I feel a little bit bad bothering them, but yeah, maybe I need to like schedule some sessions at a cafe, like buy them lunch to, I guess, help me practice. They would never want to do it or be on stream though, is the thing. So like, I won't be able to share the experience with you. Food's a good motivator, especially when your Subway sandwich costs $18, right? It's expensive here too, man. What was my, I assume that's a foot-long combo. It's like, it's over $10 in Thailand for that. No one born here can afford that every day. It's just, salaries are not high enough. We're trying to be gourmet. No. Subway is one of my family's clients. They're still having logistic issues. Like, remember the great shortage of tomatoes and lettuce? Like, they can't get the trucks to route enough supplies to the right place at the right time. So, like, high demand, low quantity equals high price. That math equation everyone talks about. Like, it wasn't that long ago they were still having these problems. Maybe you don't know about that. I know insider information though, because, like I said, family business. But so weird, man. What like a simple thing to fuck up. You know what? My mom mentioned specifically like couplets or something like that, like not having enough of them to the right stores at the right time. Weird little shit like that, causing prices to go up. Prices probably aren't gonna go down, are they though? It's like video cards. They're gonna just like milk it. Okay, time to check out and pay.
50 บาทค่ะ
Okay, I'll
สแกน
yeah, I'll use scan.
ค่ะ
Great. There's my app. What time do you normally open?
Open 8 o'clock
8 o'clock. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Great.
Thank you
ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณค่ะ
This is why I asked. The sign says 7 a.m. She just said 8 a.m. Subway just isn't go-to, but the right sandwich is good. Subway is cheaper in Thailand, but expensive for Thailand as well. Yeah, they use different meats and cheeses here. It doesn't taste the same. There's no provolone. There's no fancy salamis. Cheese, another food for rich people. They add sugar and bread? I don't know. I ate it a lot when I first got stuck in Bangkok 10 months ago, but never anymore. I avoid it. There's better things, better value. All right. Welcome to Haircuts Ladymen. Here we can get the eyelash permanently, the hair wasp, if you want these in your hair permanently, lashes, stuff. Kind of right next to the Mercedes dealership. Oh, hey, that condo is not too far from the 24-hour jets over here. You can take the Sky Bridge. Yeah, then I got this local food place. Where am I going? We're getting on the train. We're going to Bangkok Station to explore the market. Then go to the show. Dude, I saw Amway like giving a presentation when I was leaving the gym 3 weeks ago before I got sick again. Amway from my home state, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Thank you, DeVos. Oh, Bangkok Bank. Maybe I can do my Western Union there. Write that one down. It's almost a new month. Make sure you start saving your pennies to pay rent. A big massage house. Hey, remember when I got my hair cut there? Chat said I got a bowl cut. I was watching Shmi 150 because he drove to Germany yesterday. And they have a famous racetrack called the Nürburgring, where you can take your car on the track and race it. But his Lamborghini, which is stock, is apparently too loud. And they kicked him off the racetrack. And I just couldn't stop thinking about how ridiculous it is to take a race car to a racetrack and then be banned from the racetrack because your car is too loud. What's going on, Germany? Burnout! Better get to school. Feels bad for Shmi 150. Can't drive his stock Lamborghinis at a racetrack in Germany. Apparently they have sound rules. Your car can't be over certain decibels. It's like California. don't think I could live in California. I can't stand those rules. Like all the rules that prohibit car modifications and stuff. Like, it feels so petty at this point. Why would it be loud? Because the STO Hurricanes are just really loud, vicious sports cars. I mean, they're race cars. The enjoyment is the sound. That is the thrill. At least half of it. Imagine going to a NASCAR race. Teams getting banned because their cars are too loud. What? That's half the reason people go to the car races. The noise. It's a racetrack, but it's actually a public road. No, it's not public. We talked about it. There's something special about it. Is that the Lambo all four wheels move? Yeah. I think most of them are. All the newer ones are. The STO is a special sports version of the Hurricane, just even more sporty. Race mode. Let's go! Yeah, the STO is cool. It's also better than what's the one everyone has? Because everyone has a Lambo. Aventador. SVJ Aventador. I think it's cooler than those now. I sat in an Aventador anyway. They're way too small. I'm not even tall. My eye line is at the roof. So you can't see through the freaking thing. Maybe the STO is the same, but I never sat in one. A little bit more rare. Today is my 11-year anniversary with Twitter. Thank you for reminding me, Twitter. I'm 11. Which probably means I first started streaming 11 years ago. That would have been the only reason why I made the Twitter account.
ไฟฟ้า BTS ขอความร่วมมือทุกท่านใช้บัตรโดยสารให้ถูกประเภทและให้ความร่วมมือแก่เจ้าหน้าที่ในการตรวจสอบหลักฐานแสดงสิทธิการใช้บัตรโดยสารสำหรับ
What did Elon get me? A blue check mark. I like some of the newer Ferraris. Yeah, they always sound good. They have the best engine note. The STO has a good engine note though too. Maybe the GT3s. Okay. The big giant ginger is gifting a sub to Toby Laroni.
Hugs out for the big giant ginger. The big giant ginger gifted a tier 1 sub to Toby_Own_69.
Oh. Toby Laroni. The famous chocolate from Germany. Toby Laroni. I just upset all the Germans in chat. Wait, no, Belgians. I just upset all the Belgians in the chat. Sorry. I upset all the Belgians? No, that's not the right word either. The Belgiumers? The Belgianists. The Belgian gainers. What the hell do you call someone from Belgium? Craze gifted 1, 2. Aaron Thud, he watches the stream. We'll just call them the Belgian waffles. I'm pretty sure we have 0 viewers from Belgium, so it's okay. Thanks, man. Oh, it's like a refrigerator on here. Did you bring a coat? Because you need to wear it on the stream. Oh, another one. Blue X Angels. Wow, remember that guy? We used to hang out and stream together in Taipei. Good guy. Wonder how he's doing now with his family's restaurants. Oh yeah. That's 3 in a row. There's a QR code on the ceiling. You want to scan it? Meta World, the Metaverse QR. The new Monster alcohol is decent. What's a Monster alcohol? I was drinking beer last night at the night market. Bangkok? Wait, we're here? Already? Oh my god. I live so close to this place. Another gift sub from Giant Ginger.
The big giant ginger gifted a tier 1 sub to Amp555.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna make them sub goals. I gotta make up for last week. I'm gonna have to do daytime and nighttime streams this week to make up for last week. Wait, this isn't the right station. I need to go to Bang Na. By Mega Bang Na, not Bang Chak. Oh my god, they both say Bang in the name. It's not my fault. I didn't sleep last night. My sleep schedule was messed up from sleeping all the time. I'm getting back on the train. Giant Ginger gifted Amp555. Is he here? It's new hard monster without the caffeine. 6%. I like the sound of that. Kind of reminds me a little bit like Four Loko.
Passengers are reminded that over-bearing bus quickly pass elbow barriers. BT SkyTrain suggests that you still wear a mask while using the system.
Okay, actually, I need to go like 2 more stations.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Haven't been back here. This is where my first barber was. He keeps sending me messages. He wants me to come back, get a haircut from him. I don't respond though. But just in case, he's always here. Kick.com has now come out with a moderator dashboard. Channel owners and moderators can now click the icon next to the subscribe button to access the moderator dashboard. NVIDIA is on stage speaking right now at Taipei's Computex event. Founder and CEO Jensen Huang, the man who had to take a $2 million pay cut this year because Q1 did not perform. He's only making $20 million this year instead of $22 million. And as we learned last night, NVIDIA is now worth $900 million and change, almost $1 trillion. But I don't know how that's possible. It's just what was reported. I don't count the financials. Citation needed. Quick, your barber knows you're cheating on him? Yeah. He might. There's not many foreigners that can stay here permanently though, so he's got to know people come and go. So much money. Jesus. Mr. Jensen Huang. You know, my double ex-girlfriend was also named Huang. They're from the same family ancestry tree. Okay, yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's super common now. What's Rumble? There's a clip on LSF about Misgift streaming on it. Rumble is the YouTube alternative for people that get banned on YouTube. Like Kick is the alternative for Twitch for people that get banned on Twitch. So it's more edgier content or stuff that's deemed not appropriate for advertisers, like politics and war, etc. You wouldn't use the platform unless you had a massive following already. So look at it. Never heard of it? Yeah, my chat has no idea what I'm talking about.
Next station, Punariti.
Supposedly it's better for advertising revenue, just like Kick is better for sub revenue. But if you don't already have a community for it, you're not going to get anything out of it. Just post on YouTube instead so people can find whatever you make.
Next station, Udon
Suk. Wait, what is Bangkok? Bangkok Station. Bang now's a stop. I keep forgetting. What I don't keep forgetting though is it's like the only train station that has a bathroom. I'm gonna go pee really quick before we go to the market. Timmy told me to make a TikTok clip about 7-Eleven only being open from 7-Eleven. I'm sad to report that the video is underperforming. My acting must not have been good enough. I probably needed more yelling. Try to do better next time. I think every station would have a restroom. Well, a civilized place would be as such. But you have to pay to use the restrooms here. Steven Brandstrom 900. Hello. Would probably cost more. Maybe so. Like the artwork on this train. I didn't know what it's advertising. giant Diablo poster on it, though. Interesting front garden. Any plans to watch a Spider-Man cartoon coming out? No. Didn't hear. What's that on? I was watching Suits, but we lost our shared access to DNA's Netflix account because Netflix increased the pay structure for that, making it not worth it. So I'm no longer watching Suits. I am now waiting for I don't know, the next season of Lord of the Rings and The Witcher, I guess. But that's okay. I need to focus on websites and gaming and stuff for a while. It came in handy while I've been sick though. And thank you to people like Straya AU who donated to help me buy games like Starship Troopers that I played the shit out of while I've been sick. It made passing the time better. Think of the early June. Okay. I'm sure someone will post it to F Movies and. Well, June is soon. June is this week, next week. I'll look out for it. Be right back. Look, do my eyes look like they're clearing up? The fog of war has been lifted. Oh, I feel so much better too. Okay, how do we go downstairs? Really hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be way more careful from now on. know, it's the law in Michigan. If you're like driving over 20 miles per hour, you have to have eye protection. So if your visor is up, you have to be wearing glasses. I should have followed the Michigan laws in Thailand, if only. Except traffic was going so slow, I was definitely going slower than 20. I was going like 5. Yes, I bought clear safety glasses to wear inside my helmet. I was wearing them all week while playing video games at my desk because I thought they made me look cool. Air. A-I-R. I feel like I'm real life cyberpunk simulation when I wear clear glasses. Oh. You see those people in the dirt pile? What the heck? Now you can see. Keep up the good work. At least it's not too hot for you. They look like they're digging for buried treasure. Those are some very deep crevasses. Then they noticed I was watching them. Hello, why are we on the highway? Oh, it's not a highway. This is just Bangkok. This is the Bangkok street that everyone knows and loves. I know, it's kind of weird. But I'm walking to the market down here, the morning market. And then we'll walk across the sky bridge and go to the expo show, which is in that building right there. Convenient, right? Plan that ahead of time. Someone threw out the crypto hard drive in the trash and now they're digging through the compost pile back there. Who the hell knows? I should ask them if they want to sew together my backpack instead of digging that hole. I got a job for them. There's a temple down there if you like watching temple streams. The electrical lines are sketch. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. There's nothing wrong. This ain't nothing. You can see the other places. Flower bouquet business. Holy fucking apartments! We've actually walked here once. Somehow they have a McDonald's right here. I don't think it was open. Hello, dog? Ooh, cupcake. What kind of weird mix of breed is that? Hello. Hi. 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 Coffee factory. Ooh. I was just gonna say his dad was the wiener dog and his mom was terrier? Is that what you call it? Henceforth the wiener terrier. Or the terrier wiener. Or the terror wiener. Poop, poop, poop. I gotta go poop, guys. No poop. Poop, poop. Okay. Is that a wild dog? Do you want me to try their coffee or try the local lady down the street? Oh, this one opens at 10 a.m. I must have been here too early last time. I feel like having a McDonald's downstairs from your apartment is a good way to develop bad habits, but this place got a sweet swimming pool on that floor. Local lady? Okay, I'll go to the local lady. Oh, food prices here are so good. These guys need to park up by my place, man. If you like Thai food. Just make sure to tell them no spicy. Hello. I think I got an MK right there. Not a terrible spot to live. Things are cheaper this direction. I thought I was already going to be there. I forgot. Do I have to walk across this bridge? Oh, shit. Yeah.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Okay, we gotta walk across the bridge. I wonder if there's any new places that open. Whatever, keep going. These look like eucalyptus trees. There's some koala bears hiding in here. Over or under? Maybe we can go under. Yeah. that someone's house? No, that's a storage shed. Ooh, it's the British taxi. The luxury taxi ride hail ride. Luxury taxi hail ride app. I said that backwards. Hey, what Chevy is this? It's the Chevy Color. Oh. They lowered a Chevy Color. What? It's Memorial Day now? Oh yeah. Yeah. Another boring weekend watching cars go around in a circle in Indiana. Memorial weekend. My dad's family's from Indianapolis, so that's their thing to do. Just drink beer and watch cars go in circles. If it was Germany, they'd be banned from the racetrack for being too loud, though. These bags are full of finished energy drinks. Now this is where you get the cheap eats. And drinks. This time they got lottery tickets. Wish it was Lambos and Porsches racing. Yeah, man. Me too. I would watch, or at least think about it. I don't know. Something's kind of silly in the heads with the generations above us that like it, the alternative. I won a lotto ticket. Oh, a lot of lotto tickets. Oh, is this the lady? Oh, you know what? This is kind of different. Ooh, how much is a haircut here? Is this another 100 baht haircut place? Oh shit, I don't have to travel across the city for the cheapest haircut anymore. Who knows how good it'll be, but... We didn't think $3 haircuts existed anymore. And here I am, I found another one. Okay. Which coffee lady should I buy from? Green stand or yellow stand? Is this gonna be real coffee? It might be instant. I don't think either of them have actual machines. She has some kind of small machine actually. All right. I'm gonna have to flip a coin. Heads is yellow, tails is green. I don't know which local economy to support. Heads. Okay. I flipped heads. I got green last time, now I'm getting yellow. Can we get a maid over for the Diablo Stream Marathon? I mean... Do you know how bored she's gonna be, though? How do I incentivize that for her? Hi. Ao Americano yen. Oh, she's got a small machine, too. I thought she only had sugary drinks. I can't read the menu where it actually says regular coffee. Oh, my one. Is this to San Diablo? Yeah. Well, we're coming up with some backup model alternative girls in case. Huh. Now you see why I chose this one? You saw why my phone chose this one. Actually, it was randomized. What level do you think I'm gonna die and give up on the hardcore race? Versus what are the odds that I become in the running for like top 10 first level 100s hardcore mode and I gain 50,000 new followers and you guys are like, why the fuck are there so many gamer nerds watching CJ right now? Thought he was an IRL streamer. No need. Okay. I think I'll die and give up at level 32. I will re-roll to softcore mode when that happens. Okay. Oh, 35. Sorry. I'll send again. I didn't send enough money, guys. Is that your account? Timmy, do you want to give her a tip? Okay. Send some more money. Send. Are you Miss Salvo Lee? Luckily, there's no transaction fees. It's nice to have dreams. You guys have no faith. I know, you guys don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I don't really know what I want to do yet, though. We're not decided. There's no way in hell we can get our name engraved into that statue. You know what you should be saying is, hey CJ, every day this week let's go stock up on pizzas, snacks, and water because you're gonna be a world first Diablo player. How can I help you? Thanks. Yep. I'd say that's a 75-cent coffee right there. Oh, whoa. Yeah.
Tier 1 sub.
Nerdy Fee just subscribed.
That looks kind of good now. See, it's 11 a.m. Now I can eat that. 8 a.m. Maybe too spice. Thank you, Nerdy Face, so much for the 40 Prime sub. 40 days and 40 nights. Oh, did it? Oh. Well, thank you for the second time. Want me to go buy some $10 Hot Pockets in preparation for Diablo? We need that world first. Well, I don't see myself doing many more game marathons in the future unless I'm being hit by typhoons and hurricanes here, so probably just do it and get back to the regular schedule once it's over, I guess. Or like you said, I'll hit level 32 and it'll be over in half a day. No one will know the difference. Oh my god, a sewing person. I should have brought my bag. They are also an Amway business owner. I don't know how to ask them and explain what I need done, so I'm not going to try, but if they said they would work on my bag for me, I would totally come back here and bring it. I wasn't planning on coming back here this week, so I don't know if I would do it again, but oh, it depends how desperate I am. You want to get a hat embroidered that says "I hate you"? Do they do that here? I don't see an embroidery machine.
มันก็ทนอยู่ต่อไปนะอันนี้มันก็เคยตัวละมันผิดเมื่อไหร่ก็ต่อยไม่เปลี่ยนระดับอันเนี้ยเพราะว่ามันจะเปลี่ยนก็เปลี่ยนตั้งแต่ครั้งที่ 2
Maybe they do custom stuff. Can't tell. An orange Forza. Oh, that's a different scooter. Or is it? It's an orange drone, not a Forza. Or is it a Forza? I see the F logo. What's a drone? It's got a weird middle section with foot placement. Here's the local instrument store. You can buy guitars and drum sets. And yeah. That's a child seat. Oh. 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 Oh, oh. Ah. Tower. I think it's still my dream to rent one of these storefronts. Right next door to the rice guy. We can get rice anytime we need. This is a really long Kia. Holy shit. Kia EXT. It's pretty nice. SXL. What is XL? Carnival XL? I can't read it. My vision's blurry. It does say Carnival. Sliding rear door? Wait, the very back one is? I just mean the side. The back door opens? Can I ask him to demonstrate? I imagine those are kind of expensive. Quite a contrasting vehicle for the neighborhood. Must be a drug dealer. All drug dealers drive minivans. What's this Triple Crown logo? Volvo. Oh. Wow. There's a doll protecting the bricks. That's so no one takes the bricks, I think, to scare people away. Good idea.
India.
India? Oh, America. Cool, cool. How long you live in Bangkok? You live in Bangkok?
What?
Working in Bangkok? Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Have a good day. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Cool. I want to get a closer shot of the scary doll. Bye, India. Don't snatch my bricks. I won't. I'm sure you'll haunt me in my sleep. The ladies notice I'm taking a picture of their scary doll for someone's. I don't know what the sign says. Probably exactly what I just said. Don't take the bricks. Oh my God, a dead dog. That's definitely a wild dog. He's not dead, don't worry, he's just napping. Ooh, some more good places for a haircut challenge. For sale. This land right here, 129 square wads. What's a wad? How big is a wad?
Every bus.
Oh, hi.
Every bus.
Oh, sorry. I have no idea what he said. Look out, it's the Bangna Baptist Church. Ooh, Baptist Church. That's the church where they sing and stand up and clap and stuff. The fun kind, right? Oh my God. Do you remember 9 months ago, there was an expo and some lady said I couldn't get in unless I was wearing pants? And then I walked down here looking for pants to buy. And then I thought these were pants for sale, but it was just someone drying their pants. And not for sale. And the lady started yelling at me for touching some pants. He said I already purchased this land, so don't get any ideas. Oh. What else is down there? Maybe another cafe. I'm gonna go look for a second. Oh, energy drinks. Jesus, apartments, man. Holy shit. These are so big. You can't even see them from the road either. Goddamn. I don't know how you don't see more people outside when there's that many apartments and people living over here. We should go metal detecting on the beach. I'm sure you'll find stuff here. Probably find some guns. How many of them are empty though? Well, I feel like I can see clothes hanging and drying on the vast majority of balconies. Could even count it if I really wanted to. But yeah, the place I lived at before I moved, like one or two of those towers, pretty empty. Oh, temple back here. 3 dudes on a scooter. Doesn't mean it's gay. Just let it happen. You're gonna have a great day.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Here comes a wild mutt. But it's not the Wiener Terrier. Hi. Hello. Hi. He's got a happy jog about him. There goes his friend. Okay. I don't feel like walking to the Buddhist area right now. Oh, you know what? I think it's a Buddhist school too. You can hear the kids. Yeah, those dogs are on a mission. Enjoying their day. Look at all these empty Coke bottles. I guess these guys are distributors. These guys are drink distributors. This guy is delivering some Hong Tong. What's a Hong Tong? Is that the liquor drink thing? The malt liquor thing? Hong Kong? It sounds like Hong Kong, but it says Hong Dong. That dong, 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 dong. Oh. Ew. Whoa. Actually, it doesn't smell as bad as it looks. Okay. A 90s teenager. Oh, yeah.
Tier 1 sub. Potato Pug 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 just subscribed.
Hey, it's Mr. Potato Pug Pug. Thanks so much, man, for resubbing with your Prime. Hype! 23 months. If you watched the last Mr. Beast video, number 23 made it pretty far until he got voted off. The 40-year-old won $500,000. I would say not all the Mr. Beast videos are like as good to watch. Some of them kind of cheesy or just stupid. But the last one was quality enough. You might enjoy watching it for 5 minutes while eating your lunch today. So. Good job. Holy shit. See, this is how I wish my building was like. 5 levels of car park and then apartments. There's not enough parking in my place. Also, why are so many of these buildings painted black? That just makes them hotter. Why do they do that? I don't know why they've chosen that color scheme. You know these things are soaking up the sun. And I learned my lesson. Never rent a condo facing east. You're gonna regret it. Actually, my condo now faces east. But it's low enough where the sun doesn't really hit the room. So it's okay. Oh my god, my room doesn't get hot anymore. I might not have a good view anymore, but holy hell did my last condo get hot. That was not good. That was definitely a reason to move out. Shit. It isn't all windows either. Yeah, it holds the cold air longer and better. Way better insulated. What's over here? Shopee Express. Samson Fitness Studio. Oh, it's an IDOQ place. Alright. IDO likes painting their buildings black. You start to learn that there's like only a dozen or so builders, but a million condo towers, and they use the same name. What happened to this side then? Is that a cafe or a lobby? It's just a lobby. Yeah. Alright, let's start working our way to the Expo Center. Oh, starting to get a little bit of a tummy ache. Maybe I should stop drinking this. Is there a trash can? Don't realize how hot it is until you come in here. I'm gonna get a protein shake. The caffeine is about to give me some jitters, and if I don't consume something else, I'm gonna have a sugar meltdown. You can feel it coming. A blood sugar meltdown. I'm not hungry though. You know what I can eat? One thing I can eat, hungry or not, is dumplings. So I'm gonna get this to fix my blood sugar level. Okay. Can you use credit card? Cool. Can I heat this one up, please? The Little Mermaid. There's an advertisement on here for the new Little Mermaid movie. And the new Spider-Man. Is that what you're talking about? Spider-Man? The news reported to me this morning that they had to remake The Little Mermaid. Story and lyrics. So as to not be as sexual or sexualize women, but also appeal to the Black and Hispanic minorities. Thank you. Sometimes, I don't know if companies like Disney are just like doing things to be cool and hip, or if they're just gaslighting. I really can't tell. It's nice that they're empowering young black girls to like inspire them, but I also doubt that a major corporation is really thinking that way. I don't know. I don't trust corporations. But as Stephen Colbert says, corporations are people too. Shaking. Should I walk there or order a scooter? I'm gonna rest my leg for 5 minutes. It's all about the money. I'm making money. Making more money this weekend than Fast and the Furious is. Little Mermaid making $124 million this weekend. Fast and the Furious making $20 million. And as we reported last night on stream, everyone's saying the Fast and the Furious movie is pretty bad. But that comes to no surprise. People still seeing it though. As we also knew. Proteins are so good. You're all for what the Little Mermaid stands for and to inspire. You just feel like you should have an original movie idea. It's a little bit weird, a little bit awkward. Yeah. It's like, ooh, now to be politically correct and appealing, we have to remake Snow White into Snow Black, right? Everything's so racially motivated now. kind of weird. Let's go to the show. Just make a new story. You're killing bugs in my honor? Like in real life? Or you're playing Starship Troopers? My new favorite game. God damn, it's so good. Best FPS of 2023. It's not weird, it's fucking stupid. Can you say it's stupid though? Because it's making a lot of money. I only say it's weird because it makes some small little awkward feeling in my head. But it's smart because they can milk and monetize this social movement for equality, right? Oh, it's making money, man. They got a big box office weekend. It's doing really good. Why are these trucks banging so much? This is another cinema. I put my stuff away. What is this Korean fried chicken? I've not seen that. Doc Gulby series. Could review that. Did I walk through here? Where am I? No, we didn't. I went around the other building.
J. Ryder.
Whoa.
Day 1
Gold
Rider Gold
skis.
Skis subscribed for 66 months.
Gold skis and a 66-month resub. Hello. How's it going? Oh, great, great. Yeah, I'm okay for today. I actually have one of those. Yeah, great. Dry fit. I love it. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Gold Skis is one of 3 elite Bing Bong hat owners, I think. This is a prototype of 2nd gen. We have snapbacks, and this is the Flex Fit from Bangladesh, Tokyo. Extremely comfortable. This is one of the most comfortable hats I've ever worn. Find it on my store next month. Next month is this weekend. My head keeps changing sizes, and I don't know if it's because I get weird haircuts, but I can no longer wear fitted hats. I'm like an in-between size, and every time I get a haircut, my head size changes. So I have to wear snapbacks or flex fits now. I can't find like the right 5950 for me. I've given up on that. I'm moving on. How do I... There's a crosswalk. I need to get up there. How do I go up there to get over there? Alright, let me back up. I don't know what I smell over here, but it smells really good. It smells like garlic bread and spaghetti. I know it's not though. It's definitely not a Thai food. So I can take that bridge to walk over to that bridge, to connect over to that bridge, to go to the main bridge, to get to the expo center. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bird. Having breakfast today? Okay. Oh, here's our coffee lady again. Hi. I rolled heads. Woo! Should I set up some Diablo Streamloots cards? I can make some game challenges like CJ has to unequip his staff for the next 20 minutes. Or CJ can only play the game with one spell. While I'm playing on hardcore mode. I can think of some cool cards that would be played. I don't know if people would actually do it, but I guess if there was 1,000 people, a couple people might play some. That might cause me to lose my character though. But hey, this is just for entertainment purposes anyway. I'm excited to play though. I'm nervous. Wow. This is a hell of an intersection. Dude, that cement is really high in the air. Goddamn. Cities Skylines. Bangkok edition.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner. Stanley Steamer is the name you can trust.
Thank you.
Quality and value people count on us. For over 70 years, we've been the leaders. Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner. Call
Thank you so much, dude.
1-800-STEAMER.
Helps me out
Stanley
more than you
Steamer
can know.
gets your home cleaner.
Now we're gonna need to make some Stanley Steamer merch too. We need a vacuum emote.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
Yeah, shout out to our sponsors, Stanley Steamer, the carpet cleaner of all Diablo hardcore racers. Because we don't have time to get up from the desk, we throw our trash on the ground while we're playing and vacuum it right up. Woohoo! Ah, so loud. Okay, we're going over there to the building that looks like an airport. That place sells high vis. Go buy some high vis. High vis under the bridge. Stanley Steamer gets your carpet cleaner. Ooh, what did Mr. Beast say? Mr. Beast says, new video almost broke the record for most views in 24 hours on a non-music video. Jesus. I told you it wasn't a bad video. Insane. Whew. Some military people walking around here. Must be a base nearby. Here's the place where we saw the terror wiener dog. Now you can kind of see the pool level. Oh wow, that's their pool level. Really long. These kind of remind me more of like Malaysia apartments. I changed my title yet? It's noon. I thought I would get here earlier, but it's okay. Exploring a bit. Yeah, let me change it now. Some kind of living and design expo show going on for the next week. I was saying I found some new ideas for us to see and do on stream this week, but require my vision to be a little bit better, and since it's still blurry, my infections, I didn't really want to drive as far as I'll have to drive yet. So coming here and walking the show seemed like a safer idea for today. See if it's a bust, we'll go do some meal prep for the Diablo race. I don't know what meal prep includes. Maybe buying 100 frozen pizzas. I'd love to get protein bars, but can't really find those here. No, like an easy, healthy meal snack. Rather than just doing real meal prep and cooking a ton of chicken ahead of time. Which I kind of need to do anyway, because I'm out of chicken. We don't have Totino's pizzas here. They do have Hot Pockets. However, it's $10 for a 2-pack. King of Thailand is making big money on this import tax. So, support the king and eat expensive Hot Pockets, I guess. $5 a Hot Pocket. Probably not worth. It's like peanut butter. Only for the rich. Luxury. The Hot Pocket commercials in Thailand include customers driving their Benz to their penthouse. How they market it. Electronic mega sale. Okay, so there's still electronics here today too. I don't know what kind of electronics. I hope it doesn't mean just like washing machines. I'm hoping computer stuff. I guess it's lunch break. Cell phone. I think Hall 101 I read online. 101, 102. How red are my eyes right now? Yeah, still kind of red. I'll keep my glasses on. Ah. Okay. I'm sweaty, man. I gotta start wearing my new merch line. New shirts are way lighter than this thick jersey. Green room. Green room. Boardroom. There's press rooms over here we can use if we need. Live now, Diablo 2. Retro Gaijin, first time Diablo 2. Man, just wait for Diablo 4. I could not go back and play 2 now. My brain cannot compute graphics that are bad. I used to think that the new Zelda graphics were bad, but then I started looking at more of them yesterday, and it sort of reminded me of Valheim, where like you think it's bad at first, but then your eyes adjust to the art style, and then you think it's good. This movie's not that bad. It's the style. They revised Diablo 2. Oh, the remaster? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh right, like there was a. What was that with PoE? There was some game where you could press the button to see the old version and the new version. We played that. It must have been PoE. Was it Diablo? There's no way we tried Diablo. Did we try Diablo once? Holy crap! We played Diablo 2 on stream before? I don't remember when or why, but I guess we did. How long did we play that for? Shit. I must have been in Japan or something. We probably tried that and PoE. Don't remember why. Anyways, Blizzard has expressed that their team for Diablo 4 is much bigger, as in more employees, than any other previous teams working on Diablo. So their plan is to really put in a lot of effort to make the game an ongoing and expansive thing, not just a hit it and quit it release. So that's, I think, really good news if you enjoy the game. They're investing a lot into it. As you can tell by their marketing budget, which is insane. They are spending so much on marketing. This is where we're going. Events today. I don't think we've seen this level of marketing for a US-based game since I don't know. I guess no one's bigger than Blizzard. Because like Riot Games, I don't even view them as American. They're Chinese owned. League of Legends is not American. Everyone who is working on it can't work from home anymore. That's right. No lazy workers. I don't want you petting your dog while you're writing some code. Two hands on the keyboard, please. Well, I don't exactly know where the Blizzard HQ is in California, but I feel like it wouldn't be a bad office to work out of. Irvine. Alright. Where all the data centers are located. What else is in Irvine? Riot Games is in Santa Monica. Different place. They're kind of lucky. They can walk to the beach from their office. What's up, TikTok? Welcome to the 2023 Furniture Living Design Expo, where you come to look at random stuff that you wish you had and maybe find deals on furniture that won't fit in your apartment. Luxury. God damn, that bed looks so soft. Oh, every time I see these. How come when we go to the store in America, we don't see beds like this? These are really cool. Well, if I had my own house here, I'd buy one. Hi. Really nice. 98 inches of QLED. But can it run Diablo? This is the Neural Quantum Processor 4K Direct Full Array. It's okay. It could fit in my living room here. Neo QLED. Oh. That's the same kind as the new Samsung top-end gaming monitors, right? The one that's like really expensive. Just the giant version. The Neo. Oh. Hey. Whoa. Okay. MSRP of 500,000. Listed at 400,000. Marked down to 24,900. Quantum matrix technology. I'm guessing that's still like $8,000 or something. More than that. 11,000. Bro. I don't have money for that. Well, ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, here we go, the 8K. Why was that one 4K? Or maybe it was 8K too. This one's 269. So vibrant. Whoa, what's this thing? Do these go on the ceiling? Oh yeah. These are big fridges. I was so amazed the first time I ever came to Thailand to like see how large their appliances are compared to everywhere else in Asia. They go big here. Shower heaters. So why don't we use these in America? I know you need hot water going to your entire house, but like, couldn't you just like get one a little bit bigger and then still wire it to your entire house? No. I speak Chinese and Spanish and a little bit of French and Pig Latin and JavaScript.
What do you want? What do you want?
What do I want? Oh, well, my last condo had a really small one, not a big one. This one better. I was just looking at the.
Actually, it's sale. Yeah.
It's on sale.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
High reduce 2,390.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good price. Huh. I never seen the inside, so I thought it was interesting. Because in America, we don't really have or use these kinds of heaters in our house. But I like them. I'm renting here though, so I don't need to buy one at the moment. But maybe if I buy a house in Thailand. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for your time. I'm buying a Hitachi. Cool. $109,000. Oh, it's the Lamborghini pods. One guy in chat from like Arizona or something. He used to say he had one of these in his living room. That dude had a lot of cash. The little one looks like an alien space pod though. Shit, a Stanley Steamer commercial can almost pay for one of those. Oh, that was you. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're right. Those shower water heaters average around $100. Like, it's not that bad for some hot water. Well, thank you, Golskis. What's up, Chadrick? Just got here. We were exploring outside for a while first, and then doing some other stuff. Checking out some expensive electronics. Only the OGs will remember the Stanley Steamer memes, as well as the Ram Ranch memes, which is why we will have the Cowboy Ranch graphic available on the new merch, should people want it. Oh my god. These are insane. Why is Thailand so big on massages? How did that even come about? They just decided tourists needed massages or something? New merch, you're so far behind. Yeah, see my hat? I bought almost a $200 in QA test merch to make sure you guys are getting quality stuff. I just had this Flex Fit hat made and shipped from Bangladesh, Tokyo, with my Bing Bong logo. I'm testing everything and wearing everything. I should have put on the polo shirt today. I'll pick another day. It's probably my new favorite merch item though, is the polo shirt. It's good quality. Whoa. Holy. Ooh. Water systems. Okay, you see these 5-stage water systems up top? This is what you need to drink your tap water here. I suffer the pain of carrying water home every other day. It looks kind of crazy. It would actually fit underneath my sink. I have room. But since I don't know how long I'll be staying here, I'm not going to try and get one. What are these for? Is this just a store to drinking water? I don't... These are expensive. Hey, what are these for? These tanks? Are these for like restaurant or something?
No problem.
For house? Are these for house or a restaurant? Is that filter?
Huh?
Filter? No. What's a pressure vessel?
No, speak English.
Oh,
Where you come from?
America.
America.
Yeah.
No. Speak English. Smart kill die.
Okay. Thanks. Those tanks are not filters. I have no idea what it is. It's too big to put in a house anyway. It's like commercial stuff. Oh, let's make some juice. Apple and carrot, please. It smells good. Now I actually want a whole glass. I have to go buy some. Is this a Stanley steamer? Kinda. This is our competition. The Pulte steamer versus the Stanley steamer. Ooh, where are these space pods? These are a bit different. Oh. Oh, they're separate. It's a little bit less scary.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
That one's good. I like that one right there. That kind of gives me claustrophobia. Oh, he was saying come over here to talk to them. Sure. I'm gonna ask. Hi. What's this for? What does this do? Is this a filter?
ครับ อันนี้
สระว่ายน้ำขนาดนี้ครับหลายล้านอยู่ครับบ้าน
คาร์บอน
Carbon?
ครับ อันนี้1 one price
Oh, half off, yeah.
อันนี้3 one two three price
Oh. You do put it outside your house.
70 ตารางเลย
I mean, this is like insane.
installation net free
ใช้น้ำเกือบตันเลยครับเกือบคิว
ดิ้งก็อยู่ด้านในถ้าดิ้ง
ต้องใช้ไซส์ใหญ่ครับต้นนี้ครับ
Huh.
ใช่ครับผม
Oh,
ครึ่งนะ
this one says
ตา
softener.
น้ำอยู่ที่ 3,500 ลิตรต่อชั่วโมง
I don't know what that does.
ใช่ครับผมเพราะว่าลูกค้ามีสระว่ายน้ำด้วยครับมีเรนชาวเวอร์
I don't think that makes it drinkable though.
ไม่มีถ้าสระว่ายน้ำมีบาดาลน้ำมันใช้ไซส์ใหญ่
Whoa.
ว่าอันเนี้ยมันจะสารกรองปริมาณเยอะครับถ้าคุณผู้หญิงไปใช้ไซส์เล็กๆนี่นัดเดียวก็ตันครับ
This is only
มีใน
$100?
เว็บไซต์เว็บเพจครับ
This whole thing for this?
อันนี้ขายโปรโมชั่น
With the filters?
มันจะชื่อฟิลเตอร์
Holy shit.
อ๋อถ้าในงานจะมีโปร
Yo, someone get me a calculator.
ป้ายแดงครับผมลดให้ 30%
Alright.
ครับ
Let's
ใช่
say
จากราคาป้ายครับ
I spend
น้ำจะเป็นน้ำสะอาดทั้งหลังเลยครับ
แล้วก็เป็นใช้อุปกรณ์ดื่มกับ
ใช่ครับ
$2 every 3 days on
ถ้าเป็น
water.
ที่ชายเขาเป็นแต่ถ้าจะใช้ตัวระบบรุ่นนี้
Which would mean I have to buy water
ระบบ reverse osmosis อย่างเดียว
10 times a month
ระบบคือเขาจะไม่กินน้ำอื่น
times the $2. So $20 a month drinking water at home.
ถ้าไม่ติดนะก็ใช้ตัวรุ่นนี้ได้แต่
How many months have to go by for this filter to make up the cost of the water? Less than half a year. Just the convenience of bringing it home. And these filters normally last a year. So you save more than half your money by buying this, putting it in your house, instead of buying your water at 7-Eleven or the grocery store and carrying it home. That's why I got one in Taiwan when I did, if you remember that last year. It's not as good as this though. This is like way better. This is a 5-stage. I only had a 1. Like I probably had just this Just calling it good, which probably isn't that great. This is, yeah. Did I do my math correctly? I couldn't when I started the stream. Chat said I didn't know how many months were in 5 years. Who does the install? Normally the company has a guy they'll send to your house. I've even had them install it for free before. I don't know if they do or not. You probably wouldn't have to pay more than $15 to like the labor. This labor is cheap here. And then you have to buy like the nozzle for water to come out the spout. But, oh, they're right here. Maybe they give you one. I've never seen one that cheap. Fuck. This one's even cheaper, but it's not the same setup. I don't know the difference. It's like, do you want to be safe or do you want to be really safe? Can it be moved to your apartments? Yeah. It can be moved. The only thing is, you're gonna have a hole going through the countertop where you put the spout, so that you kind of want to ask the landlord. You're probably gonna leave the spout behind, because otherwise you just got a hole in the counter. Like you have to drill through it. So yeah. Are there water delivery companies? There are. There's one that's called Sparkle Water that deliver like, I don't know how many gallons, like 6 gallons in a big water jug. You put it upside down, you pull the lever for the water to come out. But that's not as convenient as having a spout next to your sink. Like you can't put like your water bottle underneath or like whatever. Like this is way more convenient to just do it yourself. Plus with the water delivery, you gotta carry those big jugs up to your room. They don't do it, and the security at your building sure as hell doesn't do it because they're lazy. It just gets left outside under the desk and forgotten, unless you remember to go get it. So like there's still work when you're doing those deliveries. It's not really that convenient, other than it lasts you longer than other take-home alternatives. Anyways, I think I said this before. If I somehow get a work visa to stay here, I will celebrate by purchasing a 5-stage water system. I celebrate the small things in life. I celebrate just being able to drink water. Some kids buy Mustangs. I buy potable water. Yo, it's really hard to pass up that deal right now. I don't know. Should I plan on staying here at least to the end of December? Like, I'll buy one if that's the plan. It would still pay for itself. Still enough months. Then you'll see me in October. couch. Depends on how the other visa options are going. Right. And I'll know better in 2 to 3 months. Price of the first bed? I don't have posted prices. Very plushy. Have you thought about the elite visa? I've thought about it. I think it's a good deal if you want to stay here long term. And I think it's a good deal if you're successful on your own. But I'm not successful at the level required to be able to afford that. I got 200 Twitch subs, so I can't just spend $15,000 out of pocket and hope for the best. It's not a very smart decision. But if you can work from home or like make money out of country without upsetting the government, then yeah, if you want to stay here and like it here, it makes sense because that comes out to $3,000 a year, which is pretty on par with the price of the other visas to stay here for those length of time. And it gives you a couple benefits. I think it's actually kind of fair. How many ads you have on promotion, not subs? I'm projected to generate $300 in ad revenue this month on Twitch. With the current settings. Zero. Well, it looks like I'm going back to my mom's basement sooner than anticipated. That's okay. I'll try another project. The other drinking alternative. These have the same thing, but inside. Those like 5-stage systems, but like I can't put my big water bottle cups into these. Like I'd rather have the spout. Plus, these things take up a lot of counter space. Look at how much counter space that takes up. Wouldn't you rather just have this system underneath the sink? Assuming you had the space under the sink available, which most places here do. Every place that I've seen does. Off to 8 Mile. Let me try it. Maybe it just didn't like Funkatunk or something. Wow, it actually says 0. Well, I checked last night. It was like around 200. I can remember. Oh shit. I want a big wooden table like this for the streamer studio so we can play Warhammer and tabletop games. How's the coffee douching going? Ooh. I didn't look up how to douche it yet. I need to review the steps online. And then I have to like go buy vinegar or something? Oh no, someone said I can go get tablets from the Nespresso store. I don't know if that's true though. Is under sink reverse osmosis? Dude, I don't think those 5-stage filters are reverse osmosis, because I'm pretty sure reverse osmosis also uses UV. And I don't really know what it looks like, but I feel like that's not it. I think those are just filters. But I could be wrong. I've never had one, so I don't know. Don't do the vinegar method. Get proper descale liquid or tablets. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. You said they have descale tablets at the store. Here's the prices on the beds you were wondering. $1,000, $800. $800. I assume it's probably cheaper than in America. That looks comfy. Fuck, these tables cost more than the beds. Holy shit. This is like $1,200, $1,300 marble table, I guess. More. You may even get something here if you see coffee machines. Oh yeah. Oh. No, I was hoping I could just go to the Nespresso store and they'd give them to me for free. I like this shopping music. I have to buy them? Are you sure the Nespresso store will have them then? Whoa! Now this is cool. This is going in the streamer studio coffee room. Coffee table aquarium. What? Oh, let's put some fucking koi fish in there, man. This is actually really simple to build. You could almost build one yourself. I couldn't though. I'm not putting together glass pieces. I will buy from him for the low price of $250. Seems good. Oh, the bookshelf. You'd forget to feed them? Well, luckily, to be a business owner, a foreigner has to employ 4 local Thai residents. So, one of my 4 employees' jobs will be to feed the fish every morning. That's all I'll pay them to do. Because I literally have no other work for them to do. unless they know how to video edit and make Photoshop thumbnails for YouTube and build streaming backpacks. Lotus.com. Oh, you found one? That's the Thai Lotus store? Okay, I'm missing. HGD scaler for coffee, spelled COFFIEE. Is that how you spell coffee? I don't know. Looks like chemicals. Cleaning chemical. From the Netherlands. It's a chemical. Is that safe? Do you have to like wash it after? I feel like you probably can't just like drink that stuff. Okay, cool. I love these tables, sir. I mean, great work. Great work on the tables. He's watching his phone. I will buy one when I'm ready to buy a house in Thailand. I mean, open up our store when I need a coffee table. So. Just follow the directions. Do these chairs make you want to smoke a cigar? It makes me want to smoke something, and I've never smoked anything. They go in the cigar room, though. Really nice. Now I feel bad for the glass coffee table fishman because he has nobody to talk to and no customers. I imagine coming to these events might be a little bit boring for them. Oh! Shit. I don't know why I love these designs. It's a bed for kings. Very nice. Casting couch? Oh yeah. We can douche our coffee right before we go on the casting couch. Good idea. I wonder if it's too low. Is mine that low? I think mine's higher than these. Mine's not that low. Whoa, there's a lot here. Bed quilts. Disney ones. Whoa! Now this is a casting bed. Sheesh. What the hell do you do on this thing? Read a book? It's nice. This bed offers a lot of questions. Try it. Oh, what's in there? Storage? It's for the fluff. What do you do on this thing? Is this for sitting? Is this for sitting or like reading a book? This is like a chair.
อ๋อโซฟา
Sofa.
สไตล์โซฟา เดวิด you can try
Okay. My shoes might be dirty, but
you can speak Thai
oh
you can speak Thai
no.
no
No, sorry. I just like the design. I think it's cool. Good design. Cool design. Interesting.
make to order ได้
Made to order?
yes make to
Like
order
custom?
yes ก็ต้มแบบ
Oh. Wow. Made in Thailand?
made in Thailand
Wow, cool. I need to buy a house here then so I can get custom furniture. That's pretty sweet.
50% discount
Wow, nice. Okay. Great. I'll be back. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh. Shit. I guess. Wow. I'm buying a water filter and a bed today. Better figure out that visa sooner than later. That is a nice bed for that's inappropriate. This one is flat. This one. That's more like an ottoman, or maybe the dog sleeps on that section. There's a couple of big furniture builders in Thailand, similar to IKEA, but they got local builders. Yeah. Jeez. See, these chandeliers are freaking massive. I'm gonna have to hire staff just to clean it. Trying to read the price. I don't want to touch it though. I wonder how heavy this is. You have a bed, are you wanting to buy another? I'm just window shopping because I like them. So ones like this are marked down to $1,000 US. This is $1,200 US. This is $2,000 US. Oh, here's the price tag for this one. 130,000 baht. That's
ก็ยังไงล่ะเนี่ย
4,500.
ถามมันได้
How much for these Easter egg balls? Only $1.50 for the Easter eggs. Okay. I like these moons. You get the moons for 2,000. You can get these test tubes for $1.50. Okay. Not that these are easy to make, but I feel like their profit margin is insanely good. Like, the cost of materials is like definitely not $1.50.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Like, it's just not. The price of those crystals might add up, though. This is probably just plastic here. Crystal's not that expensive either, though. We went to the diamond and gem show, and the crystal was not expensive, I think. Just the straight up crystal itself.
ทำโปรให้เลยปกติ
Put the chandelier in my gaming room. Great idea. Does Jilty still stream? Jilty? Who's that? A German brand since 1938. Oh, these look like hotel pillows. Okay. Oh, we almost saw everything here. Oh, nice stuff. My pillows suck. I'd love to have any of these. All right, let's go in the hall. You're on a boat and it's getting away from shore. You might lose the stream. Oh no! Quick! Time to hook up the Starlink satellite on the boat. Starlink? Wait, that's not what it's called. Starlink. What? Is it only like 280? I was trying to find out the refresh rate on it. I guess not any computer stuff, huh? They meant electronics. Hey, time to buy a house. I was, well, one of my friends here is saving to buy a house in Thailand. And, like, I wouldn't want to live outside of a major city, but if you don't mind a small town, my friend said they were going to be able to buy a house here with $15,000. I assume that's the down payment. But, the trade-off is you're kind of in a boring city. Don't buy a house with blurry vision? Yeah, I won't be able to see what it really looks like. Probably with the pool too. Maybe that's the dream someday. Would the big bad wolf be able to blow it over? You're talking one story. Well, I don't know, some of them might be like 1.5 story, 2 story. 2 bedroom, living room, kitchen downstairs kind of. Typhoon proof? Not really. I don't think the typhoons get bad here though. It's just the monsoons. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's just kind of exciting to hear that because I don't ever in my life think that it would be possible for me to buy a house in America anywhere. Like, it's just so far out of reach, it'll never be a possibility in my lifetime. So to come here and see prices like that, it's kind of like, oh shit, that's something you can maybe save for actually. Electrolux is big here. Everyone here does Electrolux. I might even have one. I forget. My washer might be there. Getting a live demonstration. Google TV. What's Google TV? Electrolux is Swedish. Oh, I was just gonna ask. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here like that brand. I remember shopping with someone else a long time ago for Electrolux appliances. Because they just bought a house here, so I was helping them pick appliances out to like move into the house. Ooh, that was a while ago. It was like 7 years ago. One of my friends bought a house not too far from here, maybe like 15-minute drive. I don't like the roads to get to some of the, I don't know what you call them, the suburbs around here. But it's just like really annoying to like get to these places. The road routing is the worst you've ever seen. But the house is like around here. The newly built, selling for around $200,000. And that's for a standalone house. Whole house. Check to see if their appliances are still good. Yeah. I visited last year. Yeah, everything's still good. Still good. The only thing is you have to drive yourself to the city. There's no trains that really reach those places. Long commute times if you leave during the rush hour traffic. Such elegance, such splendor, such music. No cafes on the corner. Oh, in those neighborhoods? No. What's the freaking word for them? Not suburbs. Subdivision? Subdivisions, I guess? Gated communities, kind of. They normally have like a gate, and then it's just a couple tree branches of houses, all built cookie cutter, looking the same. In Thailand, they call them villages, which is kind of weird because when you say village, you think of like straw houses. Now they're concrete houses. Maybe they are typhoon proof. They're made out of concrete. But yeah, that's what they look like. I have not taken chat to stream around something like that in quite a while, but we have before. But yeah, they're not convenient. You can't walk to anything. No corner store, no 7-Eleven. So you have to get in your car. Maybe that's not so bad though. I'm already getting tired of carrying my water home, so I can see the appeal now for people that live here. I get it. It has to be super, super convenient for it to be worth it. That's why I like Taipei, because like I can live right on top of the train station with a 7-Eleven and restaurant on the first floor of my building. But otherwise, yeah, I want a car to carry my shit home. The villages are quiet. I see the appeal now though, especially for here. If I had like just extra cash laying around, I probably would not be in my condo now. Just you can get a house not far from here. I think there's lots of them. In Bang Na. Bang Na. Usually a bagel shop in the village. You'll get a laundromat, a 7-Eleven a kilometer and a half away, and like an old lady with a food push cart between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Otherwise, you'll have to drive to the mall. There's no like strip malls out here, or at least not in Bang Na. Maybe if you go to like, what is it, Klong Tui, or the other section, where we went to the Batman Museum. They kind of had strip malls over here, but not really Bang Na. You just have the mega mall centers, and that's it. So anytime you want to buy something or go out, you're always going to the same mega mall. Not a whole lot of options. We're going to Mega Bang Na. Oh, I bought some nice shoes there last time we were there. Some good loafer dress shoes. Maybe my dress pants too or something. They got good deals there. Oh, I bought my chain necklaces from there too. Shit. Deals. Oh, the people that were digging the holes are still over here. One's looking for buried treasure. I mean, the ones looking for the hard drives that have the Bitcoin on them. You want to create our own village? Coffee trees. Sounds amazing. Kawa 800 steamer. Steamer makes your carpet cleaner. My name is Kid Rock. You know what? Looks like there's no time left right now to go snack shopping. I will do another day or just do tonight. To move on. Woo! Oy, gotta fix my sleep schedule again. Oy, 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 oy. Diggy, sit the boogie, sit down, chuck the boogie. Oh. That's some cool roof space they got there. Oh, I forgot, there's a driving range right there too. I've never been to that one. Oh, we have to go to the driving range before I lose my balls. I'm a golf club member. I pre-ordered like 1,000 balls or something. Obviously, I couldn't do it last week because you need to be able to see the ball to hit the ball. But maybe I can sneak in a couple hits before Diablo this weekend. Coffee and balls. You know why? Because the driving range opens at 7 a.m. Talk about paradise. Go get some balls, drink some coffee, read the newspaper, hit the locker room, all before 9 a.m. Living the life. Yo, this range is really long. the mega apartments. We were just outside before going to the show. Now you can really see how damn tall they are. Tall and wide. You know what else is tall and wide? Me and my stomach, because I haven't been to the gym in a few weeks. Boom, 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 boom. Bright colored train. Inside too, yeah. They spent a lot of money on their advertisement, huh?
สถานีต่อไป
Sure as hell can't miss it.
อุดมสุข Next station อุดมสุข
I don't even know what it is. A show or something. Alright. Well, coming to this event today has been eye-opening. I want to save to buy a house in Thailand now. I just decided. It's gonna be a real streamer house, not a streamer apartment. What do you think? I'm gonna work hard, guys. I'm gonna do it.
อุดมสุข
Does anyone else have dreams?
Handrails or stanchions firmly while standing. Thank you.
Yeah, here it is. It's called Siloam Sauna. It's a beautiful. Anything else?
ไปคุณวิธี
Oh yeah, I did see that sign.
next station
You have big dreams? Okay. So, two of us in the community have big dreams. Do I need to get different friends?
Go straight there.
I need to surround myself with the right people who have dreams.
Showers.
Only two of us have big dreams. Well, I'm open for collaborating on big dreams.
คุณวิธี
I don't have it in me to be an office slave. I don't mind going into an office, but I do mind being a slave.
The cold water was my favorite. Snow cold water.
Big dreams. We have a business meeting in October.
The 7-gallon black bucket I have.
Oh.
At work. I just like fill it up with water like 3/4 of the way.
Perfect. Because Red Bull wants me to be here in September for the Twice concert.
We just need
สถา
2
นี
of
ต่อ
those
ไป
now.
บางจาก
And 2 boats. I'm just saying, you know, it's one for bed, the other for flower, and then what about the third flower room? Are you feeding every day? Yeah, that's feed every day. To make a mix every day too.
I know Red Bull really wants me to open a bagel shop, but
Dennis really did.
it's gonna be hard.
He also
That
said
one
don't show them.
not gonna work.
So I've just been like holding out until, you know, until I don't know, until yeah, I mean, it's on the label. How much?
บางจาก
I know that what, like she wants to learn more things. Yeah. Yeah, she seems pretty excited. Tell that too, but he doesn't express it. I think he's like low-key excited. Oh shit.
Ambulance. Oh, it's
สถานีต่อไป
tabletop game night at the
next station ออกรูท
video game arena? I forget what they're calling it now. I want to try that sometime. I'll wait till my eyes to get better before I start touching things that other people touch. Oh, I almost bought Splendor. I really want to play more Splendor.
on and on.
When did we start paying the rent for this again? Was it April 1st?
Oh, we're here. We're here. Oh, we're here. Wow, it's nice when I don't have to cross the entire city. I need to buy chicken, but I'm way too drowsy to do it right now. I'm gonna collapse. I'm just gonna get a coffee instead. Bangkok is hosting VCT Ascension Pacific. What's that? Venture capitalist? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. I have not seen that news yet. We can go check it out if I can find the information on it. I'm pretty sure 0 people watching this stream right now play Valorant though. I would bet 100 gift subs on it. So like, it's tough. Like I want to go watch some esports. Not Valorant. Just because no one's interested in it. Valor who? Right? See? Good way to network. Yeah. You're right. I'll go anyways. Ay, man. I don't think there's any other esports here that you can actually watch. Valorant is pretty much it. Well, there was Mobile Legends. Maybe League of Legends every once in a while. I guess that's not any better to watch. Maybe it's just me though. I don't think it is. I think you guys are the same as me. I'm guessing you would not go out of your way to watch a League of Legends match in person. don't know why I came in here. I thought I was gonna skip this today. But I'll get a couple things. I need breakfast juice. Look for descaler. I can't. I feel like I'm gonna faint. I can't do something difficult. I need an easier task than that. Hello, sir. Where do you sell douches? I need to douche my coffee maker. Chicken. Oh, right. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to get that. Maybe I do get it. I need some snack ideas too, just in case. I might just have to do like canned tuna. I don't know how to make it taste good though. What do I like mix it with? Canned tuna and crackers is gonna get kind of boring. I guess I can start to stack up on it. Stack up, stack some cans. I might not be able to carry all this right now though. I'll just get the chicken and brainstorm that for tomorrow or day after. Mayo? Do they sell mayo, I think? Any frozen foods that might work? I checked here last time. They don't really have a big selection at the store in terms of frozen meals. That was everything right there. Alright, let's start stacking some chicken. I don't think I'll grab as much this time. I had to throw some of it away because it smelled really bad. Ah! What did I do? What did I just do? Oh no. Is that one broken? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Grab Delivery Man. This guy's basket is almost in the chicken. What is he doing? pretty sure they're all the same. It's not that much difference. They look the same from here. Baby Rage. He's fingering the pieces? He caught me looking at him. So you shouldn't touch raw meat with your hands. The bacteria on it. Can you understand me? Probably. No, maybe not. This bag's already getting pretty heavy, barely holding up. He wants to feel the meat in his hands. He's pulling parts of it off with his fingers and then flicking it off. You know, I'm not a health expert, but that's not very courteous to the other customers, I would argue. And that's how I got pink eye. From buying my meat at these places. Look what I'm gonna do right now. Spray the fuck out of my hands. I'm gonna spray you too. Oh, it's terrible, man. There's no sink washing or hand sanitizer anywhere in here. And these tongs are covered in chicken juice. I usually use a bag as a glove now. I didn't just now. I took a risk. Because I have my hand sanitizer with me. Yeah, it's asking for trouble. Anyways. Cheap chicken from here. That's why we buy it here. That was weird. You can definitely, yeah. It's kind of like putting videos on TikTok of creepers at the gym, except here it's weird dudes plucking chicken at the supermarket. I'm not gonna sell him out like that though. I just think it's weird. How much is that? This is in Thailand. 185 for that? All this chicken won't even cost that. This costs 162. I can make better pasta at home. I'll have to buy some more noodles though. I'll do that tomorrow. I don't have enough hands. Maybe I can get one more thing. CJ is a Chad. Thank you. But I don't have a Mustang or blonde hair. Let's go prawn fishing. Woohoo! Easy mode. I don't know about fresh fish, but fresh prawns. I don't think there's any fish that are still alive. Do you consider this fresh? Do you mean alive fresh or just murdered fresh? It's a pretty good size. I want to make tacos this week. I gotta go to the other grocery store. Yeah. To the market. Alright, I'm leaving. You consider that fresh? Not frozen fresh. Oh god, I have raw chicken on my thumb. I'll just wipe that on my clothes. How fluent am I in Thai? 0%. I am just about 0% interested, but I will have to start learning quickly soon. Can I buy one bag, please? Okay. Thanks. You've been learning? I shouldn't say I'm 0% interested. I just, I guess lack of motivation. Preoccupied, busy with other stuff. Did not come here to learn it, but now I have to learn it. So, yeah. I need to find a teacher fast. Should take something else home. Find a lady friend? Yeah. I don't know anyone interested. I asked 2 streamers. Oh, I know what you're talking about. How much does that cost? I need a small foundation so that I can memorize the notes I need to memorize. Because I just don't know what the sounds are supposed to sound like. I see. Okay. I'll have to start looking for it soon. This is gonna sneak up on me really fast. I'm not gonna be ready, and then I'm gonna be shitting my pants. If it affects my visa, it's not gonna be fun. What do you think I should do? Teach myself what, like, I need to know? Or should I, like, sign up for a class twice a week? There's some that, like, can start in the afternoon on Tuesdays and Thursdays from like 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. So like it will affect the stream schedule on those days to some extent. Oh God, I'm so uninterested. If it was Chinese, I would be okay. Teach yourself and do the class. I don't need one. I've had enough distractions since coming here, and like committing to another class is just really the last thing I need. Like if I have like projects and presentations and writing and homework I gotta start doing, like, it already took a toll on the stream last year when I did that in Taipei, and I'm not really interested in making that sacrifice again. I need some flexibility. So I'd rather have like a private tutor. I already have the materials and stuff I need to know. Just some guidance. Rebar. It's easier than Chinese. I think the sounds are hard. I feel like I can't get the accent. If I try to speak it with American accent, it sounds weird. But then if I try to speak it with Thai accent, then I sound like I'm a frog. Some kind of amphibian. So I need to hear someone else speak the stuff that I need to speak, like specifically, so that I can like mimic the sounds they make instead of trying to make up my own. Hello, welcome. I got a lot of chips here. Like how can I say Pom Chu CJ? Pom Chu CJ. In Thai accent. Do I gotta go like Pom Chu CJ? Or can I just say Pom Chu CJ? I don't know. Because I've never heard someone say those words before. I just need someone to like read it out loud to me one time. Tomorrow people off? Yeah, it won't affect my schedule. I think normally for for me here, us, there will be less viewership on a holiday like that because the older viewers will be busy with family and doing holiday stuff. That normally happens on like Christmas too, that kind of thing. People have to take care of family stuff. Where is the gimbal? Once you see how it's written, it's easy to understand. I'm cool with that. I actually don't even need to know that. Or do I? Okay, maybe I need to double check that. Oh fuck, I hope not. I was under the assumption I only needed to like listen and speak to pass the test. Fuck. I don't know, just get me a toasty. I can't remember. This one looks aight. Egg noodle with pork wonton and barbecue pork. No, it's okay.
You want a bag?
I think you put in here. Okay. Use credit card. Thanks. But yeah, I'll keep my schedule same every day until Friday just to try and get my body in that schedule again. And not the sleep 16 hours a day schedule with burning eye syndrome. Battery check. It's about to die. I'll unplug it. Woo! 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Okay. 5-hour IRL stream this morning. Not bad. Longest in over a week. Probably get in some makeup hours tonight as well, if at all possible. Maybe do a tiny bit of Diablo theory crafting right now. Then I'll break for other stuff. I'm probably going to crash as well because I didn't sleep last night because I couldn't fall asleep. And I gotta work on the merch website. So I'll do all that before going back for a nighttime stream. try to keep it to like 2.5 hours tonight. Not go too crazy. My name is Kid Rock. What are in these bags, do you think? Electrical cables. There's one over there, too. Cool. Is that the Mustang? No, that's not a Mustang. You're from Detroit when you can hear the sound of a GT Mustang starting up without seeing it. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have any packages for pickup? We did big opening last night on stream. Well, I didn't log it yet. Oh yeah? Yeah, luckily we can't hear the cars in the garage below the condos. Yeah, that's like me with the motorcycle driver in Japan who lived next door to me. 4:30 a.m. every day, turning on the Harley. Japan house has got paper thin walls, so you hear everything. Does it? Dang. That sucks. Sorry, I'm sure that gets annoying. That or it's a good alarm clock. I guess it depends if you need to get up or want to sleep in. I I have to sleep with my curtains mostly open now, because if I like black out my room, I'm gonna keep sleeping. I need the sunlight dumping on me at 5:30 in the morning. Whew, sore feet, yo. Weak feet crew. That was a decent amount of walking. Not a whole lot of breaks, just the one at that cafe. Got a huge mess now. Clean up on my eyes were hurting. I'm gonna switch over to the PC and stream for another 20 minutes or so here. See you in a minute. Let me put some stuff in the fridge. Yo yo. Okay.
So I've been making mental notes on how to speedrun hardcore mode in Diablo. I can share a specific leveling roadmap. I can just work on some talent spec and Paragon spec options so that they're ready to go. I have some ideas already that are being shared among some players. But there is very better routes than some people might think for the purpose of trying to be first. There are good ways and there are less than good ways. And it's not really a straightforward process either. There's some like back and forth, so like it is almost easier to like draw the roadmap out for yourself. I will need to study a bit more on paragons. And then pick my talent route options. If you are rushing or racing, it's a bad idea to just like plan ahead. Oh, I'm gonna be this build, because that's not how Diablo 4 works. You need to play it based on the gear you get and make the build around that if it's a good item. For example, I'm leveling, maybe I want to play bear mode, but if I get like a legendary aspect for an additional wolf, it might make a wolf spec better at that time. So I'm gonna have to have a spec ready to go for that, just in case that's how the dice roll. Is there a mandatory class to play? Play anything you want. Any class can do it successfully. One strategy will definitely be to not PvP. That would be a bad idea. But it's not really a PvP game. you can PvP in a PvE game is basically how it's set up. So it's like a zone where there's going to be some PvE opportunities or things to do, but PvP will also be on and optional. So it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to be a part of it. There's nothing to get out of it aside from titles. Also, Blizzard has no plans of expanding on the PvP or balancing it. It's really like a side thing of the game, just to add another element of surprise while you're going through a quest line or something like that. Although I'm sure there will be people who want to hang out there just to duel for fun and that kind of thing. There's not really any incentive other than just doing it for fun. So it's not really something to concern yourself with, because it's not that big part of a game. Ugh. So maybe I'll try and draw the recommended roadmap if I can remember it. And then work on specs, I guess. Let's get some MS Paint. Is this my first time using Paint in this new OS? I feel like it's different. Okay. You're gonna start, and this is purely for hardcore racing. Nothing else. Play how you want. Play how you think is fun. Play how you think is beneficial to you. This is just the hardcore racing strategy. Why is my thing green? Why is it not white? Okay. So you're going to want to start on World Tier 1 difficulty. Not World Tier 2. The reason is you want to clear the main campaign acts as fast as possible. And you can do that faster on Tier 1 than you can on Tier 2. Also, bosses will be easier. So, less chance of dying. The only difference is on World Tier 2, you gain a 20% XP bonus. So, I'm going to write this out. Level 1. And I'm gonna draw bidirectional arrows. Level 1 to 45. Focus on campaign only. Okay. But small exceptions for occasional side quests if easy and catch up on XP. I need to make this smaller, but not that small. So you're just trying to focus on the campaign. Finish that and get mount ASAP, because you'll get your mount once that is done. Now, it is okay to switch to World Tier 2 if, and only if, you unlocked an exceptionally powerful ability or found a legendary or have some kind of boost. So you only switch to World Tier 2 when it's safe to do it, and you feel like you can afford a little bit higher difficulty for a little bit more XP for a level or two before the difficulty ramps up and slows you down too much, where switching back to World Tier 1 will be more efficient to completing the campaign as fast as possible. Because we'll make up for this XP loss later. It's more important to finish the campaign and get the mount and get out of there. Getting aspects are not part of the campaign. No. We're avoiding dungeons. We're avoiding world boss, of course. And avoiding high risk situations. So that also means avoiding the butcher. Unless we're at least like level 25, comfortable with our spec, and have some really good gear. The moment you hear the chains from the butcher, and you can hear him before you see him, you're going to want to run away as fast as possible. The likelihood of you killing him is extremely low, unless you're feeling very tanky and overpowered at the moment. So, situational, but the odds are stacked against you. I'm probably gonna forget the names of some things because there's so many like components that I'm only just now familiar with, so I don't know what everything is called. I'm gonna have to look it up. So after the campaign, why can't I type? Oh my god, my computer froze. So after the campaign, you'll have your mount. You'll be around level 45. And this is when you'll start cleaning up on the rest of the stuff. So maybe now grab aspects, grab Illith. How do you spell Illith? Statues? Grab renown points, because all of these will boost your stats. So now that we've got our mounts, we can run around a lot faster and just pick that all up for a nice boost. And we need to do this before we go to World Tier 3, which is next. I'm missing one or two things here. I gotta think about it for a sec. Level 45 from campaign. You can reach level 45. You'll be around level 45 just doing the campaign acts, the main quest line. No side quests. Maybe a couple back and forth if you feel like underpowered. If you feel underpowered for the main quest line, get side quests if it's easy. But most of them will wait until after the main quest is done, because at this point we'll have more talent points and a more complete build. It'll be easier to complete the more dangerous and difficult aspects, like getting the aspects from dungeons or certain side quests. Is there anything else to do between level 1 and 45? I feel like there was one more thing. I'll just write grab statues, easy side quests as you go, but not your main focus. because those extra stat boosts will still help. So if you see something, definitely grab it. But a lot of them are hidden, and you won't just accidentally run into them. So we beat the campaign. The recommended level for World Tier 3 is 50. So we're a couple levels short. You could be higher than 45. So we're cleaning up on the stuff to complete our renown point progression. Okay. So we get renown points from things like statues, side quests, and dungeons. You need a certain amount of points to unlock the next level. So we might not necessarily need to collect everything or do everything, but enough to do the next level and just move on. Worry about being a completionist later. Because we'll come back to it later. So that means not doing like every single dungeon. Just completes remaining renown. I don't know how they spell that. Renown requirements, which are dungeons, side quests. So we were doing some before, but only if they were easy to get and if we absolutely needed it. So now we're trying to pick up the remainder of the stat points. I should probably remove it from here. So like getting to World Tier 3, it unlocks the next section of Renown. So like before you hit World Tier 3, you can't progress a certain point. So that's why now we're like completing it more. Renown. I guess it's renown. I've never even heard of that word before. What does renown mean? I keep typing renown in my MS Paint. Hello, Alan Fitness. I am not in the USA, no. Follow my Twitter and Facebook for updates. Renown. Excuse my writing. So 45 to 65. Getting the rest of the points. At this point, level 50, you start collecting Paragon. Points for your Paragon. So that's building out. That's just another additional spec. builder, and I haven't really looked at it much until this morning, so I need to like prepare a little bit for that. Fame or widely known, renown. Oh, I see. That makes sense. And Hell Tides. Hell Tides are zone-wide events, so participate in Hell Tides. They can drop particular materials that you may need. So that should somehow take us to level 65-ish. Do you remember the name of the dungeon types? What is the type of dungeon at this point? What's the name of it? This is with the difficulty is going to start ramping up here because the main quest stuff is done. I think it's just called Nightmare Dungeons. Yes. So here, grinding Nightmare Dungeons. And you need items and currency to start these, to open them. And when you open it, you select the difficulty. And how did I spell difficulty? Select a difficulty. So you want to set it to a level where the mobs are 1 to 3 levels higher than you and not less than you. So let me find that data. There's brackets. You know what? I might have screenshot a video on my phone. I'm checking. I did. Nope. I screenshot a lot of stuff. I have some more like tips and tricks other than leveling, just to get like extra boosts from gear. The base difficulty of the Nightmare Dungeon mobs, I think is 50. And so when you're creating these keys more or less to start it and you're picking the difficulty, it'll give you level ranges. Like 1 to 25, 30 to 45. So you want to take your level and compare it to the addition of the base level of 50 plus their level range difficulty. So if you're like level 75, you're going to want to pick the bracket that says something around 25 so that it makes it near your level. And I don't have the exact data. Maybe if I can dig through the videos, I can get the numbers. It's not really important, but I remember if you are one higher level than the mobs, there is an XP deficiency decrease because you've made it easier for yourself. If you are one level below their level, you gain a 15% XP increase, and it goes up for every level more. So like 3 levels below the mob level is like the sweet spot where you can get a huge gain without dying. So that's like what you're trying to aim for. And there's no guides on this. I'm just visually remembering some other people's like notepad spreadsheets who have already played the end game. So that's kind of like the secret to leveling as fast as possible from there on. There is the pinnacle boss, they're calling it, which will just be like an end game boss. You won't need to kill that in order to hit 100. Also, Nightmare Dungeons, you're not going to beat the highest difficulty Nightmare Dungeon before you hit 100. Nightmare Dungeons are the end game. You will defeat the last boss in the game before you get anywhere close to reaching the hardest difficulty Nightmare Dungeon. And it's at this point in the game where you might need groups with synergy to help each other out, because it'll be the hardest content there is. But for the sake of racing to level 100, don't need to like worry about that. So like that's kind of like where the fun late game raiding, so to speak, takes place, and I probably wouldn't even do it on my hardcore character. I'm just gonna switch back to my soft core and like play with the community, because the whole purpose of this race is just to be in the top 1,000. I don't really have a need to continue playing that past that, because I don't think I'm going to have any friends who will also have a hardcore character at that level who will want to keep doing Nightmare Dungeons at that level. And I don't know if I would either, if I can even make it that far. I'd rather be able to like chillax a little bit maybe. And it will be exceptionally hard, so yeah, hard to say. I probably won't even make it that far, so don't need to think about it yet. DNA gifted you Starship Troopers. Wow, that was nice of him. So I have notes on my phone of where all the Illith statues are in the main zone that people explored during the beta. There's other zones, of course, so we don't have that data yet. There's tips to remember for imprinting items. At low level, we'll say between 1 and 50. Never imprint a good imprint on your main weapon because the turnover for main weapons is so high. You're going to be wasting your gold, so don't do it. Save your imprint for later. Also, there are brackets for item power on your gear. And these brackets decide the ranges of the percent bonus they get of their attributes. So the higher the bracket, the higher the range. So, for example, the first item power range is 1 to 145. That might give you an attribute range of, for example, overpower from 1 to 6%. But the 150 to 339 range could give you 6% to 13%, so double. So at that point, you can say, okay, let's go to the blacksmith and upgrade the item power. Every time you upgrade it, it gives you 5 more points. So that would put you into the next bracket. So it would be worthwhile to spend your gold at that point to double the attributes of that item. And because like the item turnover is so high, otherwise leveling 1 through 50, you're not going to want to spend the gold necessarily because you're just going to run out. So I saw on the like achievements list, there's a prologue, 6 acts, and then some kind of finishing quest line. So you have to go through 6 acts. I think through the beta, what we just did, completed the first act. So there's a lot we haven't seen publicly. Which means I'm gonna want to prepare for things as much as possible once they start releasing the information tomorrow. And I just mean the bosses we have to encounter, either in the main quest lines or thereafter in World Tier 3. I don't think you want to go in completely blind, because you got to like be able to gauge whether or not you're ready, or if you need to like go grind out or do a couple more side quests to find some more gear. So like rule of thumb for dungeons. Only attempt bosses if you're mad stomping on the elites. If you're not fast clearing the elites, you're not gonna be ready for the boss for that dungeon. And I think that's the flag to let you know if you're ready or not. without just committing Sudoku right away, running in and getting one shot or something. You can push the content a little bit, but it's safer not to with the boss, of course. We talked about the cheat deaths earlier this morning. Mages have an ability with their flame shield where they can self-res once every 2 minutes. There are rare scrolls you can find randomly in the open world that'll teleport you back to town. And there are elixirs that last 30 minutes that can help you cheat death if you have it active. And we don't know yet what the mats are to craft them, but expect it to not be that easy. So you'll want to stack and keep those items as much as possible if you can. I don't think for racing there'll be time for farming that stuff though. So the guys who have already played the game, they were thinking people will be able to do all this on soft core mode in about 2 days time. And if playing by yourself in hardcore mode, you'd probably be close if racing and never messing up and doing all this, be at level 100 in 4 days time, 3 days time, if you're like doing really good and really pushing it. But by the start of the public release, the main release of the game, we'll definitely already have the world first 100s. If you were trying to be number one, they will already have it. My plan, of course, is not to be the first. Don't need to be the first. Just need to be in top 1,000. But can still kind of use that estimate for like a baseline to know where I stand against the best players. So like if I'm only level 45 and it's been 4 days and the game is opening to everybody, I'll probably stop racing at that point because too far behind, possibly. I could see that happening, especially if like I died and started over. Just kind of depends. Depends how much I play too. I haven't really decided. So I do have a couple resources from like the Max Roll guys and their YouTubes. I mentioned they're going to start posting information on the 30th, which is tomorrow. And they're going to post the missing information about the game, which might provide some more details for this strategy, but also maybe not, because this is the strategy that these guys have already provided without leaking information that's under NDA. So we're going to learn like the details on what the rest of the dungeons are, the bosses, and everything they were able to record. But I don't think the overall strategy of this will change. We'll just know specifically what we're going up against in like, stuff like the main story. But actually, they mentioned they are on embargo and not able to talk about main story stuff until like the day before early release. So like maybe he said the first. So maybe the day of release. So that means tomorrow we'll learn more of the end game, nightmare dungeons, what's going to happen there. Any class changes and effects. We should get the new game release patch notes once we can preload the game on what, the 31st or the 1st? People will be able to extract the files and the patch notes will be ripped and posted from there. So you'll see if there's any class changes before we start. Not very soon. There's not much time. Half a day at most. But you'll have a short window to kind of like check to see what's happening. So yeah, if you think you want to like give this a go with me, I'm open to grouping with people. They've recommended that we play 16 hours on the first day and maybe 14 the next, 14 the third day kind of thing. If we want to be at the front of the pack. And of course, it'll be much easier in a group and faster. Faster, safer. If, like, for example, you disconnect or have an issue there, but maybe your character is still there on the screen, you can yell on Discord to get your buddy to protect you until your internet works itself out, or if there's like a server issue or something. It sounds like in previous Diablos, hardcore players died over half the time from like disconnects or lag or server issues. So hopefully we don't have a whole lot of that, because I will probably stop right away if that's going to be happening. There's actually a lot of people upset that the people who bought the higher game packages get to start early, because we get to start the competition race earlier than they do. So I don't know how much you really have to worry about getting to 100 within 4 days, because that's just to be the world first. That's not to be in the top 1,000. This is strategy for world first. So like maybe don't need to worry about turning on the afterburner as much as they are. Can maybe like finish a day after into the public release, but I guess it's hard to say until I start reading and tracking some of the other Discords who are talking about it. Also, if you are like me and don't have people to group up for either hardcore or softcore, there are Discords where you can look for groups and people are sharing what time they have available and like what classes they're looking for. So if I wanted like a 4-man pre-made group to give this a go, I can post on there and probably find a team of people to give it a try. Yep, I'll be streaming during launch. I've never done anything like this, and I've never really been an ARPG gamer, so like I don't know if I necessarily have the skill to pull this off. But maybe if I'm super, super careful, I can do it. Or I'll die at level 10 and be like, whatever. Let's go outside. Let's go stream the pool party instead. For that reason, I wouldn't want to like commit to a pre-made group on the Discords, because like, yeah, I don't want to bail on anyone. But there's some guys who are like ready to go and just as planned out as me, if not more. So like if you want to make a team, I know there's people ready to race it together who are looking for others. Pre-made 4s. So it's expected that groups will finish and reach level 100 before anyone doing it solo. Holy traffic. Good luck driving in Bangkok. Petcherbury Street. See if I have any other tips. Did I take any more screenshots? I have some like class synergy ideas, rankings between classes. I talked about the item power stuff. Upgrading, I talked about the imprints strategy and saving gold. One thing I didn't know during the beta, because we're rushing to go kill the world boss, is that the dungeons give you these like stock legendary imprints. You beat the dungeon, it puts this imprint ability in your codex book, and then you can use the lowest level of that imprint on an item and pay for it. But there are some imprints that cannot be acquired by clearing a dungeon, as in random drops from mobs. So if you're not really theory crafting, you're probably not going to know this, but it's very likely you'll find gear or something that can make a spec really good that you're not currently using. So let me find an example of one. I was looking for some of the like better legendary aspects for druids to see where they, if you can get them from the dungeons, and you cannot. So here's a really good one. Aspect of the Aftershock. This is for one of the highest DPS druid builds. This combined with another one. It doubles the DPS basically of one of your earth abilities that strike up from the ground and kill enemies. So if you don't know this exists, you it's of course impossible to plan for it, but you might not realize it when you get it that this supports one of the top 3 damage specs druids have. So like you need to plan out your spec options and be like, oh, okay, I got this now, which means I need to adjust my skill tree because I'm gonna have way more DPS doing this now, landslide ability, than if I was doing anything else. So these aspects can change everything with your build. And since I believe this particular one, this exact one, is a random drop, you never know when you're gonna get it. And in fact, this landslide build, probably not worth it without this aspect. So like you have to have the other spec ready to go in the meantime and sort of know when to switch. Paragon, I'm just learning. You start earning points for this at level 50. You've seen this before if you've played other Diablos, but there's also a system similar to it in MMOs like Rift, where you're starting from a tree and you're picking what skill points you want. So like, do you want 5 willpower or 5 intelligence? Like, okay, I want 5 willpower. Then I can pick a direction to go in the tree. So this direction of the tree is more damage, this side of the tree is more tanking. It's like, okay, I'm soloing, so I want to do more damage. So I know I'm going to go this route when I'm spending my points. So you can plan this out ahead of time too, especially if you're racing, so that you don't have to theory craft it on the go. You just automatically know which one you're going to click. So when you get to the end, you can attach another board. And there's different kinds of boards with different trees. And I have not looked at this or seen recommended ones for Druid yet, so I'm gonna have to like read up on it, unless I want to wing it. But these points and abilities, like they're really important. They will change a lot. It is not insignificant. It is very significant. Especially if you go a direction that doesn't help you. Like if I accidentally went the tank route. So you gotta look up your class stat priority. So like for druids, number 1 is willpower, because for druids, willpower is DPS point, like 0.01% or something per 1 willpower. I think dexterity would be second, and then intelligence, and then strength, I guess. So this would be different if we're doing endgame group nightmares and it's really hard and we want some class synergy. Like maybe you want me to tank or heal instead of doing a hybrid or only DPS, so I can spec to be beefier, that kind of thing. Spec to tank, spec to heal, spec to support. Spirit boons. I think these were what unlock at level 15, was it? Pay attention to those. Let me double check. I think that's the level 15 quest. Yep. Once you reach level 15, monsters start dropping. For druids, they're called druidic spirit offerings. They're used to unlock the 12 boons. So the other classes have their own thing. So those are just different stats here, like thorns, max life increase. Gain 30% critical strike damage. So this stuff is pretty significant too. Just keep in mind that for imprints, again, don't worry about imprinting your main weapon for lower levels, because you're just going to replace your main weapon every 5 levels or so as an estimate. So you'll just be wasting your gold because you're running through the gear so quickly. Also, two-hand weapons have a 2x modifier for imprints. So if you had a Thorn's ability that did 10% more damage, if that's what the imprint said it does, and you put it on your main weapon or two-hand weapon, then it's going to double it. So it would do 20%. Amulets will do 1.5 times the effects. Yep. So that's kind of like the tunnel vision some people might get into, is like, oh, hey, this imprint is going to be 2x on my main weapon, so I'm going to do it. But you really should save your gold. And also, I think it was if you extract an imprint from something you don't want and imprint it onto a new item, you cannot extract it again from that new item. I think that's right. I got to test it a little bit more on the first beta, but I wasn't completely paying attention either. But that's like what I read. So your codex book that has the imprints that you can collect from the dungeons, it's always going to give you the lowest possible attribute from that. So if the range is 10 to 20%, it'll only give you 10%. But in the open world, you can find something that's the same attribute, but be at that 20% or something higher than the 10%. So anything you find in the open world is more than likely better than what you can get from your codex. The codex is just like a baseline to help you get started if you have nothing else. think that's it for the main strategies with the leveling and gear. I'll have some maps, at least for the first zone, for the illest statues. For racing, on my softcore, I won't worry about it. Just take my time and do what I do. I think we want to skip events. Don't really need to do those in the early game. It's neat to get their orbs though, so you can RNG gamble for a better item. I think for softcore, I will, of course, do the events. The events and world bosses give you orbs. But take those orbs to buy a key, and then you can open the locked chests on the map for a chance at good loot. Also, you might not know, but certain imprints can only be applied to certain slots. Like there's offensive imprints, defensive imprints. So like offensive can only be applied to your weapon, your gloves, amulet and ring. And defensive is only helm, chest, pants. I don't know if boots is one or not. Amulet rings. So I haven't checked the price for the gambling with the orbs. But let's say you want an offensive imprint. You want aspect of the aftershock. I don't know what's cheapest, or maybe it's the same from the vendor, but let's say if buying a ring from that vendor, an RNG gamble ring from that vendor, is cheaper than buying a main weapon, but all I really want is the aspect, then I'm going to like purchase the ring item, because I can just remove the imprint from it. Save the orbs. Don't have to buy the more expensive item. Checking Discord. Oh man, apparently there's more legendary powers than we've seen. Some of this stuff is starting to get leaked. So like these quote best specs will change. Potentially. All right, 4 p.m. here. I should have taken off 2 hours ago. I'm gonna get to some other stuff before I attempt a short night stream tonight somewhere. Rest up a little bit here. Rest my eyes. I gotta get off the PC. Doctor's orders. Was not too shabby today. Thanks for hanging out this morning. I'll see you later tonight. See you tomorrow morning. I'll be on Discord. Catch you then. Bye.